Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Monday the 58th. The 58th time of the Monday where we are timed to be what we are to do, what it is, who was to be. Hope everybody's doing good. Welcome to, yeah, you did. You overslept. You overslept. Once you deep in the 58s, then that's how you know you got yourself a problem. You got yourself a problem when you're deep in the 58. Hopefully everybody's doing okay. And welcome to this fine Monday. Had to go get some grocery earlier and pick up some stuff for Erica's folks and for us. So went and did that. And that was about all I really did today. All right, I got some interesting stories over the weekend that were pretty fascinating. Really, it's just America. But first and foremost, a positive story. We had some friends who moved a couple years ago. They came down to come visit, and they were visiting their parents, but they were also coming with us because there was the Philharmonic here was actually doing a little Studio Ghibli like tribute symphony type deal or whatever. And we all got tickets to it. And it was actually like pretty much sold out. There was a shitload of people there, but that was pretty cool. I'm gonna go see that. The conductor was actually really funny. He was an Asian dude, and he was like, everybody was applauding when he came out because naturally, the conductor's there. They're gonna do their thing, and he made a joke that about killed me because he was just like, he's like, we'll be performing some of Studio Ghibli's work and Joe Hisaishi's. Some of his work, and the guy's like, and I just wanted to say I'm not him. And a couple people laughed. He's like, because I was a little worried y'all saw an Asian guy and you thought that I was him. And we were fucking, the audience was dying, like, because he was really funny throughout the entire thing, but he's just like, I'm not him. He's like, now I know I'm an Asian guy, but I'm not him. He's like, we're actually only allowed to, because they're apparently only allowed to like play certain things, but the orchestra was fantastic. They did a really good job. They didn't do like a ton. It was about I'd say the whole thing was excluding the intermission. It was probably it was about an hour and a half. But they were, all the people that were there were fantastic. It was just really funny. No, it was really funny. Like, that was one of the funniest things. I was so not ready for that because those kind of things are so like, not snooty, but like, it's just, when you think like orchestras and all that stuff, and especially with where it was taking place and all that, like, it was a place called the Koger Center, which does like all kinds of stuff like that. They do like ballet and fine arts shit. But anyway, I was just like, we were just laughing because I was like, God, that is so fucking funny. I'm like, this dude's just like, I'm not him. I'm a different Asian man. I was just like, fuck, that is so funny. But anyway, that was really funny, and they did a really good job. It was really impressive. The lead cellist was really good too. So that was cool. We did that, and then yesterday was interesting. So my nephew messaged us and was like, "Are y'all doing anything Sunday night?" And because he was gonna swing by and come see us because he tries to come visit every now and again. So he likes to talk to us about stuff, and that's like going on with him. And so we do that, and we're like, okay, cool, maybe we'll like go get some dinner or something. And he messaged, like, we talked to him, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm on like a walk right now. And he goes to USC, which is here in Columbia. And we were like, that's cool, we're gonna go grab some food, because we were all gonna go together. But he was like, oh well, yeah, that's okay, I ate earlier, so I can just kind of just come meet y'all there. And we're like, okay. So we come home, and we actually ended up just ordering a pizza, and we were going to watch the new episode of South Park because it had just come out that week, and which was pretty funny. It was probably the least funny of the three that have come out so far, but it was still pretty funny. But so we get a message like almost like halfway through this episode. I get a message that says like, there's an active shooter on campus. We're like barricaded in a room. I'm safe. Whatever. I'm like, oh my God, dude. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So like, I message him. I'm like, turn on your location ASAP. All this stuff. I was like, are you guys safe? Where are you? basically asking him where he was. I was like, switch your phone to do not disturb, but just keep an eye on it. That way it doesn't make any noise. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm like, I fucking hate living here, dude. I'm like, I hate, this is ridiculous. So we call my brother, his dad, and we're talking, and we're just letting them know that we had heard from him and like all this other stuff, and we couldn't get to him, and all that shit. But apparently them and several other people were barricaded in this like 3rd floor room, whatever. And there was like all kinds of misinformation going on. There was a dude walking with an umbrella across a bridge, and they thought that was like a rifle. And like people were saying that was like the dude who was like the shooter. And keep in mind, this is like 5-10 minutes away from us, and he's like down there doing that. And like, so he's messaging us and he's telling us all this, and we're like, Jesus fucking Christ, like what the hell is going on? So he, you know, we're talking back and forth, and thankfully, finally, they check everything out. It turns out there wasn't one. It was like a swatting attempt or swatting thing that was going on, which apparently is the hot new thing for these assholes to do, especially going back to school. So he's safe. But like, dude, that was crazy. Like I was like, I was like, only in fucking America you're gonna get a message like that from your nephew that's like active shooter down here. We're all barricaded in, like whatever. I'm like, and naturally, my first instinct is like get in the car. Like we just go fucking get him. Like we'll just roll up. They can run outside, jump in the car, which is dangerous. Of course, that's not what we ended up doing, and that's not a good idea. But you know, because like that puts a bunch of people in danger. But there was no shooter. But oh, dude, like the minute I'm just like America, God, shit in my fucking mouth. And you know what the crazy part is it blows me away. It is scary. It's scary for them, and it's scary for everybody. Like it's awful. And, you know, now I'm looking at that and I'm like, I was thinking about it, and it's crazy. It blows me away in those instances that like you're like bitching about it and all this stuff, and you're just like, this is terrible. This shouldn't happen. Blah, 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 whatever. And like people still be like, Second Amendment though. And I'm like, Second Amendment though. I'm like, yep, cool. I'm like, yeah, I was like literally like these people are Second Amendment though. I'm just like, cool. I'm glad we're bringing that up. I'm glad that's cool. Let's bring that up. So yeah, it wasn't fucking. Apparently, Erica told me that apparently like what happened specifically was like some dude called and like mimicked some gunshots, like via anonymous tip or something. So they thought there was a shooter. There wasn't, thankfully, but that was scary. That was crazy, man. I just like it's nuts. So yeah, but he's safe. So there was that, and I was just like, oh my god, that's fucking horrible. But that's just how it goes. It's America. That's what you get. That's what you get, man. You get gun violence and all kinds of crazy shit. I'm just grateful that nobody was actually hurt and all that, because you know it's pretty fucking wild. Absolutely crazy. So there was that whole thing, and but yeah, he's good. Everything's good. So that was our weekend. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they figured out who that dude was yet or what, but I hope they do, because what a piece of shit. I mean, to scare that many people. I think people got hurt in the commotion. You know, so that's that's also not good, right? Because like, of course, people got hurt, you know, running basically to like get away from it and all that stuff. So I mean, it's just stupid. Like, it's so horrible. Like, that stuff is just crazy.
Welcome.
Speaking of shit, I've arrived. Welcome, Andy. Thank you, Frez, for the resub with 102 months. That's a long time. And then Luigi with the 89 months said that's numbers, baby. Yeah, catastrophic. And you know, we were talking to him on the way home because we went to go get them once they got the all clear. He called us and we went to go get him and his two friends, and they're all like, you know, 22, 20, 21, 22. And it's kind of sad the way that they talk about it, because it's like it's so fucking normal to them. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. Like, I think that's like the shittiest part too, is like just how normal it is, you know? Like, it's just crazy. So we were scared to death, of course, because like that's the last message you want to get from your nephew, right? And there's not much you can do in those situations, but I'm grateful that he reached out to us and all that stuff. But yeah, it was awful. So, but he's safe, everything's good. But it's so sad hearing the way the kids talk about it, because like it's just normal to them. You know, they grew up in it. That's how school was for them. It's random like active shooter drills and all that shit. It's just terrible. Well, I mean, it didn't happen to me, Alpha. I appreciate it, but yeah, I mean, it's just It just sucks. So it was crazy. But the little Studio Ghibli tribute orchestra thingy was that was nice. That was fun. We hadn't really done anything like that in a while, so that was cool. Hopefully everybody else's weekend went all right. You know, it was you can tell I drew stuff before finishing the last VOD. What are we talking about? Drew what? What's going on? What's going on? Oh shit, I didn't even see these. When the hell, what is all this? Gator was over here just like ripping out like fat arts with all this. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize you had done it. It just didn't even like notify me that there was stuff here. I don't even know what's happening. Yeah, he's okay. It's nuts though, man. That shit's crazy. So this is from Gator. This is a bunch of chinchillas just swarming. Chinchillas, so tame. I wish this was definitely this was what from the naked brutality from the other night with the chinchilla farm, which this is fantastic. This is so good. I like the sleeping one right here. That's pretty good. I'll just swarm in the chair. This is good too. Drives people from Blue Crag back to right. Group pirates has arrived to your colonists. We've got sensory hunting mechanites, 15 man-hunting rhinoceros, pack of 56 man-hunting bullfrog. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. Oh shit, you snuck in my 500 milliliter. Oh god, just shaking, just the nightmare fucking nightmare Randy over there. Just, you cannot kill me in a way that matters. Oh my god, Randolph is a national treasure. He's pretty great. I was trying to remember the lyrics because who was it? Who said silence is golden earlier? And I knew that was from like an Under Oath song because I mean the phrase is not, but I always remember it from an Under Oath song. And I was trying to remember what the line after that was, and it was especially in this case. And here's Wiggy chuffing back. Hang on a second. Chuffing back a fat dart, which he had, because there was literally a moment last stream where we found out that Wiggy, the monkey who had his left paw blown off, but is still around, was chuffing back a fat dart, as the children say, which is pretty goddamn good. This reminds me of another thing that I had like a screenshot of somebody being like, why the cigar is so big? And they were like, I'm pretty sure that's a fat fucking blunt. In regards to like the Rimworld, like smoke weed. It's just like, why the cigar so big? It's like, oh, oh dude, that ain't a cigar, man. They throwing it back. They throwing it back. These are all great, Gator. Thank you so much. You know what would make these better? What if you AI generated all of them instead so that they sucked? What if you took all the fun out of it and you just AI generated? What if? This is great. Something about seeing pack of 56 man-hunting bullfrogs. Was it really 56? God damn. Dude, Randy doesn't give a fuck. He was just like, you want some stupid-ass bullfrogs? You want some dumbass fucking bullfrog? Here you go, homie. Take your dumbass bullfrogs. Here you go. So those are all just straight up screenshots. I figured as much, but that's really funny. I gotta get all the YouTube stuff caught back up because dude, lately, I don't know what it is. Some of the copyright shit has gotten so annoying. I swear to God, if we watch anything on YouTube for more than like 15 seconds, instant. Like do you remember the one I joked about the other night with Nam where we were watching like the Zeruldo one? And I was like, oh man, here we go. I was like, they're gonna fucking bitch about this. Sure enough, it was like copyright notice on your blah blah blah. I was like, all right. And they're not copyright strikes. They just like you have to manually edit them out. And I'm like, classic. I'm like, dude, it's so fun. It's gotten so old. I remember when we used to be able to like watch shit just like for fun. People could like link a YouTube video. We just have a good time. Dude, every goddamn like upload, every live stream is just like, hey, just letting you know, Just letting you know. Just letting you know. I'm like, oh, thank you so much. I love watching 15 seconds of a fucking YouTube video and having to then edit the entire VOD because YouTube or Twitch is just throwing a fucking fit. Remember watching Always Sunny on Justin.tv? Justin.television. Justin.television. Yeah, it's only predatory capitalism, so... dude, it's like trailers, announcement stuff, fucking edited anything. Anything that we fucking watch, pretty much, unless it's like some obscure ass shit. Like, it's always just like, hey, Taronda, just letting you know that you fucked up. And I'm like, thank you so much. I'm like, I appreciate it. I love just fuck it. Just fuck it, dude. But yes, thank you all for the resubs. Thank you for hopping back aboard this. Hope you enjoyed. Speaking of the devil, I think Fress linked me to what appears to be, what I'm going to guess is a Street Fight thing. It is in fact Street Fight 6, which I know that this will also get me another fucking hey Taronda, you fucking watched copyrighted content. Who is this? Who is C? I don't even know who C Viper is. Who are these? Who the fuck are all these people? I don't know shit. I've come to the conclusion that I don't know anything about Street Fighter. Fress has made sure that I know that like 100%. I don't know anything about Street Fighter anymore. Like, the amount of characters that they have just like been like character common. I'm like, I don't know who the fuck this is. And most of the time it's like, oh man, I love person. I'm like, I don't know who that fuck that is. That's crazy. That is fair. I don't actually really play fight games, so I wouldn't really be keeping up with it. You know, you would think it'd be free advertising. It is like free advertising, but they're like, hey, we reserve. My favorite is that most of them are like, this doesn't impact your monetization.
Welcome to Bitter
yet.
Bits.
And I'm like, I love yet. Because there are some that it's cool at first, but then like a year down the line, it's not cool anymore. And they're like, you have to edit this part out of the video. And I'm like, nothing makes me moister than having to pull like a 6-hour VOD and edit out like 45 seconds of it so it can be seen by y'all again. That's my favorite. There's nothing better on this earth than having to fucking re-render hours of footage. Hours. Just because it's like 45 seconds of some like trailer we watched or something. It's like, ha 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 ha, sorry, can't be seen in all of these countries now. And I'm like, that happened. The best instance of that actually is The Last of Us 2. Because those were fine for a while. And then they just flipped something. And I had to go through like 3 or 4 of them. And I had to like manually knock out chunks of those VODs. Because it was just like, it's like, oh, these aren't okay anymore. And I'm like, why? And it's like, television show? I'm like, great. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. That's really cool. So normally I would watch Sea Viper, but I guess I might have to pass on watching Sea Viper, which I always feel bad saying this because I feel like an asshole that I'm not watching the things that people link. But like the stupid content claim shit it's getting so old. Like it is driving me insane because they won't let you do fucking anything. They won't let you do shit. So because every time it's gonna be something and it's like, yeah, take this out. I'm like, great, dude. And like, because all people want to do is like fucking I say, okay, I literally, what is happening? Okay, cool. I'm just making sure I put that in there because I'm Dustin over here gaslighting me. But yeah, no, so I'm happy that we're all happy about Sea Viper. I don't know who she is, but seems like based on that comment section, it seems like people are excited. Someone referred to her as Mommy, which also, Price, you were asking what the thing at the top was. That's been there for the subs and bits and clips and stuff. Oh, the clip one's gone on mine, but I don't think it's gone, period. Yeah, it's been up there for years now, I think. Hey, Zombie, what's up? But yeah, so it was an eventful weekend. You know, we tried to go do something with friends, which was good, but then also we get, you know, message from nephew that's like, oh, active shooter where I'm at. I'm like, great. America, God fucked it. Fuck it, dude. Dude, you better love the AI. It's so good. We love it. We love it. Yum, yum, yum. I've been replaying Hollow Knight to get the muscle memory ready for Silk Song. You plan on replaying before release or nah? But to get like muscle memory? Maybe. I might. I don't know. I do have bad news. Unfortunately, unfortunately we did not get the front page slot that day. I guess somebody else was picked for it, which sucks, but it is what it is. Can't win them all. So somebody else will have the front page for the release night for Silk Song. But that's how it be. Ugh. We're kind of we're remember, used to be small fish, small pond. Now we're small fish in the literal fucking ocean. In like the ocean on like some distant planet. That's where we are. Did I tell them who I am? No, I mean I told them like they normally ask like what you'll be doing, and the gist of what I wrote in there was effectively that, like, you know, I was a longtime fan of that series, so we'd be doing the launch night, and that I was a voice actor for it and all that stuff, and it didn't matter. It doesn't matter. That shit doesn't matter. It's probably, to my knowledge, people actually vet it, and it could have just been that there was just a better pick for that time slot, because the worst thing about it, and the thing I hate about the front page apps, is that you can't select multiple time slots. Because I put in the thing, I was like, I know that this is normally like a more active time slot, but that's probably around the time the game is either actually coming out or a better time closer to our stream time. But you can't like select like a range, you know what I mean? So you can't say like, yeah, I'll do like any time between like any of these slots. You can't do that, which is really stupid, because if everybody picks this one slot, they're just gonna have to decline a shitload of people. And it's like, what they should do is be like, what's your preferred primary slot that you would want? And then if that's not available and we do decide to go with whatever, what's another time slot that you might like a secondary selection, which is absolutely doable in those forms, which that's okay though. That's fine. I was like, ah, shoot. Oh, well. Like, you can only submit it once. They'll blacklist your ass if you do it like a bunch of times. No, we do not need to be doing any brigading. It's okay. It's all good. I appreciate those hobbies. Nick never loses his muscle memory for being ungo. That is true. That is true. I never do lose that. Yes, the bird gating. This won't copy strike? God, it probably won't. I always feel terrible when we don't get to like watch people's links and stuff. I feel like I'm not paying attention to people. It's gotten so bad lately. Like, normally I'm like, I'm cool with it, because I'm like, I'll just deal with it. And then like it has gotten so stupid lately. Everything is triggering it, and I'm just like, it reminds me of, do you guys remember Wind Sound? Does anybody remember that? That's okay. This is an obscure reference. Does anybody remember Wind Sound? Because I'll never forget Wind Sound. Opening up that fucking YouTube claim, and it was like Wind Sound, and I'm like, yeah, wind sound. I was like, wow, cool. I was like, cool. Yeah, it was like 38 seconds of the video that we had to trim out because of wind sound that was apparently copyrighted by somebody. I'm just like, dude. I'm like, look, I understand the premise behind copyright, like coming up with like a unique idea and then like, you know, trying to make sure that like nobody can just like harvest your unique. I get it. Our implementation of it's probably pretty terrible, but like, I mean, I understand. It's just like, God, it's so stupid. No, Dustin, what are we talking about? Didn't you get rain? I probably got rain sound, man. Hey, you said you had an interview recently. Did that go okay? We also got a P.O. box. It's pretty heavy. It's from Dustin, I believe, and I'm terrified of it. I'm terrified of it because the weight of it implies that it might be glass of some type, because glass stuff is normally pretty heavy. What I'm always afeared of is what is in the glass. There was also our friend when they came by as they were getting ready to drive back to Virginia. They pointed out that we had a black widow in our carport, which, like, we have two gigantic zipper spider, but whatever you want to call them, garden spiders that are chilling up in this window, like on the outside. Black widows can be fucking dangerous, but that fucker was just chilling near the stairs, and we didn't want to kill it, so we dropped a giant Tupperware container on top of it, and it has been living in the Tupperware container out in the carport. We were like, okay, well. because we didn't want to kill it. And I was like, well, they are chill, but I had a friend actually get bitten by one because there was, well, he was kind of a friend, but it's still kicking. It's fine. It seems to have, I think it built a little web in there. It was probably like eating something. I'm probably going to like scoot it out to the grass and just like use a thing to lift it up and be like, get out. Get out, go somewhere else. Get out of here. Go on. He is in fact somebody. He might be dead. No, he's not dead. That was the other kid. I've heard that Washington actually has a surprising amount of spiders. Apparently it's a good climate for them. Even they're trying to move over there. So there was a kid that we actually have on video on a VHS that I have somewhere that was harvested from my parents' attic. I haven't gone through all of them yet, and they're probably destroyed because, you know, my parents decided to store them in an attic in South Carolina, which the summers, it gets like 150 degrees up there with the humidity, which means they're probably destroyed. But at some point I will open up that tote and see if any of those are destroyed, and I'd imagine they probably are. Anyway, what about the Black Widow? No, this kid was the only video footage I have of him was that he was chanting "We want beer" at my fourth grade birthday party, and then incidentally he got into a drunk driving accident and wrapped his car around a tree. And I was like, man, that's kind of nightmarish when you think about it. Yeah, well, I mean, dude, if you had seen that attic, harvested is the only fucking word I have for it. That attic is also probably the reason I got Linguini in the first place. So, you know, that's how it be. That's how it be. Harvested indeed. So yes, that Black Widow, we think it's a male because the males are a little bit smaller. He's about that big. Because I've seen a female of the Black Widow, and like they're much bigger. Like I remember that fucker that I saw when I was a kid. I was like, holy shit. I mean, they're scary looking spider. Like it actually is kind of incredible how scary those spiders look. Like, I mean, those sons of bitches, the garden spiders, I have good pictures of them, but we got some arachnophobics in here, so I'm trying not to scare the shit out of everybody. But the garden spiders actually look really cool. Dude, they're fast as shit. They are like frighteningly fast. I saw like one drop down out of the web and then come back up in like literally half a second. And I was like, God damn, dude. I was like, holy shit. But this is it's the same type of spider that Lottie was a couple years ago that we showed, who was hanging out on the front door. But this is weird because there's two of them right next to each other. One of them is considerably smaller. There are babies in the web. They're crazy. Yeah, so they're chilling up in that window. Black Widows I don't fuck around with. There are certain critters that I don't fuck around. Black Widows and brown recluses and stuff. The amount of people I know that have gotten bitten by shit like that now. Anywhere there's like a lot of trees and all that kind of crap. Like, dude, spider bites and shit they're dangerous. Like, and I love like cool spiders and shit. But yeah, you got to be careful with some of these. But we didn't want to kill the Black Widow, so we just kind of put a Tupperware on them. It's a big Tupperware. Basically, we gave the Black Widow a house. I don't know how I feel about that, but we gave it a house. Also, that whole rant about the copyright strike, I didn't want Fress to think that was directed towards them. That was just in general. But yeah, it makes it hard to watch like trailers for anything. Y'all should have seen the VOD for the VOD for the game trailer thing. It was fine until like a few hours afterward. And I was like, geez, dude. I'm like, that's crazy. So, it's just nuts. Anyway, we're gonna do some Pope box. This is a large white box that is pretty heavy. From, I believe, Dustin. Dustin was the one that notified me that this was happening. Oh God, did we send scented shit to the PO box again? Oh my God. What the hell is this? It smells like fucking scented shit. Oh God, why are we doing this again? Wow, that is actually interesting. So apparently this is a candle from Guidotti Candle, but it is the personalization on it is this is actually very kind. It is a very light bookstore scent. Friend has sensitive nose. What the fuck? It says, "Hold on, I'm still what the hell is going on with this? Wait, I'm still curing. Your candle was freshly poured on 8/17/25. We recommend waiting 2 weeks date before burning to allow the candle to completely cure for a stronger scent." Oh boy, that's exactly what I need, is a stronger scent. Thank you, Dustin, for the... Wow, that thing got bent. That's interesting. Let me see Guidotti over here. So, wait, where... Oh, I see. It just says, "Hello, my name is Flaccid." But... I am so confused by all of this. I am beyond... What is this even... I'm confused as to what this is even in reference to. Y'all have started referencing shit that I don't even know what's going on. Like, I don't even know, like, what is happening. Where did "Hello, I'm Flaccid" come? There's another one. This is "Hello, I'm Flaccid" too. So it's a double. These are apparently custom-made candles. I'm gonna put that lid on there because I can already tell that is... Hello, my name is Flaccid. So apparently these are very light bookstore scent. I don't know what that means. That is true. I do say "I am Flaccid." That is a good point. Dustin, is that what this is in reference to? Is that what this is in reference to? Well, I appreciate you marking that I have that I don't do well with scents. They're still pretty damn strong. You would be surprised at how strong they are. However, they don't smell bad. They do smell, I guess, like what was this listed as? Very light bookstore scent. Yep. Very light bookstore scent. I don't even know. I don't even know what that means. What does a bookstore even smell like? Either way, thank you, Dustin, for being great, and for the very light bookstore scented "I am Flaccid" double. You said instead of gamer subs, you would rather sell candles with flaccid smell. What? When did I say that? I remember saying, like, I did, like, gamer subs were whatever. I don't remember that part. Oh god, is this like one of those Dustin moments of like the scentless can't... Wait, what? Dude, I don't even remember that. That is like actually... I swear that never happened. I'm just convinced. Oh. You know what that kind of smells like? It kind of smells like, you ever gotten like a... You ever got like a body wash that's like... It's like man flavored? You know the ones I'm talking about that are like cedarwood and like ballsack burst and like whatever? But like they actually aren't that strong, but like they're man oriented. You know what I'm talking about. That's stupid, like the crazy shit. They kind of smell like that, but like less offensive. You said you would rather sell a candle that was marketed as scented and the smell was flaccid, but it was actually just a regular candle. Dude. I don't remember. Wait a minute. Was this the night that I was super tired playing Metroid Dread? Because that would make sense. Because that was the night that like I probably shouldn't have even streamed because I was that tired. Yes, like Success or Naval Supremacy. Yes, those. But those are so fucking strong. Okay, so it was during the Meatroid. Okay. That would make sense then. Well, thank you, Dustin, for the custom candle that is actually not as strong as most other candles are. So I really appreciate it. I've got them sitting there. I've got the lids on them for right now. I'm gonna go grab something really quick. Thank you, Dustin. If you ever have a wild hair to send something to the P.O. box, 99 preferred unscented. There you go. Thank you so much for doing it. I'll be right back. Need one that says set up to fail. Damn. I should go hit up the sushi place again. $20 all you can eat sushi is pretty fire. That is that would be pretty good. Oh, I'm well aware of what you're referencing with the thick accomplishments. Or whatever that is. But no, that was thank you again, Dustin. I will once again just remind people, just in case, please do not send anything scented to the P.O. box. Because, like, I cannot deal with the scent stuff. Thankfully, that's not really at all. But please, for the love of God. If anybody gets a wild hair, please don't do that. Last week was a show. You almost left this mortal coil. I'm sorry, it's been insane. You think it's worth buying a pre-built gaming rig from iBuyPower? How many power do you think how many power are you trying to buy from it, you know? That's the real question. How much power are you trying to finna get? Don't have a bookmark? Try using a taco. Actual photo of an actual book found in a book drop at my library in Indiana a few years back. They just slammed a real ass taco in there. And that's just that's like a gross Taco Bell taco. Which is pretty good. That's disgusting. That is genuinely terrible. What a horrible thing I have laid eyes upon. 2.5k worth of power? That's a lot of power. You could. I mean, there's a lot of places that do pre-builds now. You can check like Corsair's website too for some of their pre-builds. Now, if you're trying to buy power, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know a ton of the pre-built market these days. Been a long time since I've looked into those. They're pretty good for the most part, from what I remember. But also, Datura, thank you for the 35 months. Says 1 month away from 3 years. God, that is dude. Everybody be speaking in years. That shit's crazy. Absolutely nuts. Anyway, hopefully everybody's doing good. And welcome back to our 500% threat run, which we had a lot of fun with the other night. It's been a hoot. Been a lot of trials and tribulations for this group so far. Did someone say Bitter Bits branded pre-built? Yeah, I bet. There is no there is none of that. But anyway, you had your Monday root canal continuation. Now that's some good shit. That's exciting. I would be happy to build Pond Tutor for people. I'm sorry. Let me reword that. Nowadays, it's more like I would be happy to Lego assemble computer for people. 100%. So last time we had a pretty sizable raid, I believe. Judging by all of these dead people. There was also a quest to have like 12 manhunting rhinos like kick our ass, but we get stuff for it, which we didn't. You know, that went a certain way. That was fun, and yeah, it's been an interesting run. Right now, we're finally building a crematorium, and hopefully an electric smelter. That way we can finally start disposing of bodies and unwanted apparel and items, because it's getting old having to throw them in a pile over here and then burn. Thanks, Randy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Randy. Appreciate it. I was trying to play the. Is this the 500% threat run? It sure is, and it has been. It's been pretty great, dude. The manhunting rhino thing was like 10 times more dangerous than I expected. They sent us like 8 turbo warriors to fight them, and still, somehow, they all died. We managed to live, but my God, they all died. And I was like, dude, holy shit. So this is a pretty wicked. This sucks. EMI dynamos are not fun. Basically, this means that we will have no power until we shut this down, which means that we need to go handle it. We could leave people at the colony. I would say we should probably send in 3. These aren't the worst to deal with, especially if you have some grenades and a smoke launcher. We do not have a smoke launcher. We could technically make one, but we would need power to do that. So unfortunately, we don't have power anymore because the EMI dynamo, which is great. Keep the weed-smoking monkey behind to hold down the fort. But our current colonists are Luigi, who is our production specialist. They're good at making things. We've got Estugats over here, who's a shooty Magooty. Well, technically they're our constructoid. They also can mine and plant and stuff really good, but they're slowly picking up on the shooting. Imperator is one of our shooty Magooties who also does the plants and the animals and construction, and Axel is our animal handler, shooty Magoody, all kinds of stuff. Sergeant is incapable of violence, but they are a fantastic doctor, good with the plants, good with the animals, getting there on construct. So it's good. This EMI dynamo needs to be handled like now, because nutrient paste is our primary source of food. So we really don't have anybody who's like particularly good at cooking. And in order to, what we should probably do though is probably make a couple. I don't know how far away this is. Yeah, we have no one who's actually good at cooking, which means the minute we cook something, it's going to turn into food poisoning. So I'm looking. Can Wiggy cook? Oh, the weed monkey? Yeah, he can probably cook. Yeah, he probably can. Yeah, he can smonk. Is he high right now? Nah, he ain't high right now, but he will be, sure. he will be soon. We also have Selvaxry, who is our Timberwolf, which they are learning how to haul and all kinds of cool stuff currently. So hopefully they will be helpful. We're doing everything we can to manage our colony's wealth because as this goes up, our raids and stuff become more dangerous. So we started around 15,000. We're already up to about 44. Yeah, it's coming down again, but we have a lot of corpses with stuff on them. We had a pretty chunky group that was here that was worth a lot of money too. I think that this was Randy being like, that's a cute idea that you wanted to do a smelter so you can burn all this shit that you don't need. I was like, thank you, Randy, you son of a bitch. Why don't you just do it? Just load it up, man. But the problem here is that, yeah, we really don't have any food to caravan with. I really need to make sure that it's whenever we can, we research packaged survival meals. We have stuff to cook with. So temporarily, oh good, we don't have any steel either. Good, because we were working on that. Great. Well, I was gonna smelt some of the slag that was over here, but I guess we're not doing that either. Okay, well this puts us into an interesting situation. So we can kind of just wing it with no food because it isn't super far away. Oh, I forgot that Luigi and Imperator got married. I would say, as far as like colony defense, since Estagats is at least armed, we should leave them and send Axel, Imperator, and Luigi. I guess we could do a campfire, but again, that is like guaranteed food poisoning. So that's a little tricky. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get over here and handle this. So let's go ahead and send a caravan. It's gonna take 0.2 days, so it's actually a pretty short trip. Since it is such a short trip, I don't want to leave Sergeant by themselves. So we're gonna leave Estagats here. It's actually, you know what? Let's leave Imperator here. I want somebody who's a better shot to stay here. And the only thing we're gonna take with us, we're gonna take some frag grenades because those can be really handy with dynamos and stuff like that. Technically, we could just send one pawn, but I really don't want to risk that. All this rhino meat is also pretty valuable, and we have way too much of it, so we need to probably get rid of that too. Which means, like, I would like to sell that to a trader, but none have come by recently, so yes, they'll become quick. Yeah, okay, we know. But 0.2 days is it's a pretty short trip. We're gonna be dealing with some food issues, for sure, but it'll be okay. It could be worse. Sergeant's okay. They're actually okay on food right now. Like I said, since we're running nut paste, unless they want to eat raw food, that's gonna be it. So I don't even know what they're doing. Oh right, I forgot we were leaving Imperator here. Okay, so yeah, Imperator's staying here with Sergeant. Oh good, major break risk, nice. Looks like it's actually Sergeant that's on the major break risk, which is interesting, because, oh, it's the rotting corpses, because we were going to cremate all of them. But unfortunately, the power went out immediately, which is kind of incredible. Now that I've confirmed you have the candles, I need to sleep. I only got 2 hours of sleep last night. Have a good stream, Alric. Thank you again, Dustin. I do appreciate it. That was very sweet of you. You have a grand eve. All right, the caravan has arrived. This one looks like we might be able to just slink in there and go undetected. We might have to make a break for it. This is my favorite thing about Progress Renderer, is that it's like, oh hey, do you want to? So we're gonna attack this wall over here, melee attack it. We're not gonna. All right, the mechs don't know. We're just gonna melee attack this wall quietly, rip it down. All right, let's get in here. This thing's only got 1,500 health. I don't know if shooting it will wake them up. I can't remember if it does. We're just gonna punch it. The mechs have woken up. We should have shot him. Thankfully, they have not aggroed onto us yet, though. God, I hate that when progress renderer does that. Run. Woo! Okay. There's some cool stuff in there. I like this. The mechs are none the wiser, so I'm going to have Luigi grab that steel, at least some of it, because we need some right now. We're going to grab that plasteel, because we're going to need that too. We're going to grab that component. And now we're getting the hell out of here. Thankfully, the mechs are idiots, and they and they didn't know. All right, now we can go back home. Oh. What? See, this is if you have the game like running at any speed whatsoever, it just gets really weird. All right, let's have them enter Taco Bellia. They shouldn't. Oh, right, I didn't. That's because I didn't. I knew it. Because I wasn't. I got distracted. I was supposed to build a roof over this. And that's why we have the fire breaks. But hey, at least we had like hidden conduit everywhere else, so that's good. And the power's back on, which means they're able to get some food. Woo, okay. Give me the steel ball and free my soul. I wanna get building a fucking hole in this way. Why are we not back yet? Hey, Yaki, what's up? How you doing? Caravan arrived, Taco Bellia. We are here today. All right, cool. They're just gonna get some. They're just gonna get some resources over there. Be really good to build that roof, cause yeah, that's gonna be before we get zzed again. Because basically, if you have a thing like a wow, just in time to get back for Estagats to start having dark visions. Wow, that was short-lived. Damn, they got the void catharsis from it. All right, cool. I'm fine with that. That was easy. Okay, this should be a roofed area now. It sure is. Well, at least part of it is. I don't think they finished it. Whatever. I think it's all right. All right. Well, now we get to do something really fun, which is set up the builds to cremate things. So we're gonna cremate corpse forever. Rotten, fresh, large, whatever. We want human corpses, but we do not want colonist corpses or unnatural corpses. Now, the reason we're doing this is colonist corpses, naturally, you don't want to burn your colonist corpses because you might be in a situation where this gets set up early game, you lose a pawn later on, you want to use a res mech serum, and before you can get to them, they decide to burn the corpse. So naturally, you don't want to do that. It's better to probably bury them or whatever, or just keep them frozen if you're trying to bring them back. Unnatural corpse, you also don't want to burn because unnatural corpses you want to study as fast as possible. That way you don't, that way you can get rid of it as quick as you can. We don't want to get rid of animal corpses. The only ones that we do want to get rid of are going to be insect corpses for now. There'll be a point where I actually want to get rid of there'll be a point where I want to get rid of insect corpses. We're going to have to make a separate bill for rotten animal corpses. Because like I said, all this shit that's on your tile can contribute to your colony wealth. Entity corpses, that's fine. Drone corpses, that's fine, because we're not going to be using those anyway. And as far as all this goes, anybody's allowed to do this. So this is going to be rotten fresh. It'll do all humanoid corpses, so shit like this. It'll burn these guys. It'll burn these spiders. We'll eventually, like I said, we want to do more than that. So for this one, we're going to do forever, but this one's going to be, in particular, just rotten animals. So this is like if we get like a bunch of Scaria-infested manhunters or something like that. This is strictly going to be just to burn rotten shit. So like that way, because rotten stuff is useless. So we don't want that anyway. So this is going to be whatever. You can also rename bills by clicking this now. This is a new feature. So we're going to call this one Rotten Animals, and this will be... This is general cremate. So now we know, and now the crematorium's up, and it's got stuff for that. However, we also need to set this up to remove, for now, until this smelter is built, we're going to want to make a temporary burn weapon policy. And again, that's because we have these like little stupid weapons and things dangling around that we don't want. All we're going to do for right now is just, we're going to leave both of these checked. Because I'm just going to be burning very particular weapons that I know our colony will never use. Great bows, I don't care. They can burn those. All of these can go. I don't give a shit about nerve spikers, great bows, any of that stuff, so that can go. Persona weapons, if we somehow came in contact with one, naturally we don't want to burn those. Melee weapons, axes can go, breach axe can go, club can go. We're not going to be using L-Tech staff, probably. Gladius can go, Equa can go. No knives, we'll leave those. We'll get rid of long... Sorry, I'm doing this backwards. No knives, no mana swords, no plasma swords, no warhammer, no Zeus hammer, because we can sell those. Spear's fine. Maces, like, technically I would want to maybe keep, but, like, nothing... There's nothing that, like, is getting dropped right now that, like, I really give a shit about, so... The only thing I want to hang on to is that plasteel knife, just in case, because that's, like, the best quality weapon we have. But we don't want to burn any of that. I just really want to get rid of these bows and clubs and shit like that. I'm not going to change any of the quality stuff because, like, I want all of these gone. And if one shows up that's like a masterwork somehow, which I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt that's going to show up. So this is just because it's called temp weapons. So this is, again, due forever. They can pull it from anywhere. I'm actually cool with the radius. I do want to change the radius on Rotten Animal, because I only want it to be, like, kind of in the general vicinity. I don't want them grabbing, like, shit from halfway across the map. Cremate Corpse, kind of the same boat, but that one can be a little bit larger. Temp Weapon can also be, like, a little bit smaller, too, because it just needs to be, like, whatever we're grabbing and throwing in the base. This isn't very interesting, but I try to do this now just to make things a little bit easier and try to regulate our colony wealth, and it also just keeps things cleaned up, which is nice. I don't really want to do burn apparel yet, but we'll set that up as we get some, because there's some like shitty, we don't have enough apparel right now to be like burning all of it. Like, this stuff is still good because they're still good quality. Anything under 50%, they'll start fussing about it being tattered, so we want to try to, like, you know, avoid that. But now basically anybody with the crafting roll, even if it's on like a low priority, will run over there and burn corpses and stuff like that, which is really good. So, because getting rid of that shit is very important. As a matter of fact, if there's somebody who has lower priorities in general, I would probably prefer that they do that stuff. I would say maybe Luigi. Yeah, Luigi actually doesn't have like any. Yeah, we're gonna have them do that. Why is Estugats on major break? What is their fucking problem? Recreation deprived? What are you talking about? We got a good game of stick. we got a good game of stick right here. What are you even talking about? Oh, speaking of which, I guess let's, I normally throw a chess table next to one of the chairs, just because 2 birds, 1 stone type situation. Dude, what is this? Why is this marked as the home zone? No, our ambrosia. It's gonna burn. No. Oh well. I'm gonna restrict this to literally just the ambrosia plants themselves, even though these are probably going up. I don't think the ambrosia is gonna make it. Oh shit. But see, since that was all in our home area, you can see that they all ran all the way over here. Why is that Megasloth like dead? What the hell happened to it? Oh no, it fucking got snagged. Damn. I feel terrible. Also, why are we not, or is that not in the radius? No, it sure was. Why do these guys not count? Oh, right, Luigi can't do that because they can't haul. That's right, I forgot that they're not allowed to do that. I guess Estugats would be the best one because they do that construction and mining. It needs to be somebody with a pretty low skill in it, but Imperator also is like our... No, well, we'll have them work on it. Because yeah, we need to get these corpses out of here because they're gonna make everybody feel crappy. But yeah, getting rid of like garbage That's huge, because like everybody always is like, wah, I'm sad because wah. Because they'll get all pissed. They're like, there's gross rotty corpses over there in the corner. I'm like, yeah, because they tried to kill you. Which, what are you gonna do? I don't even remember who we have set to. Okay, Imperator can apparently do it too. So let me have them butcher this really quick. The Mega Sloth fur is pretty good. We can make something out of that. More meat, which is not great. We can make like pemmican with it. My idea was to just sell it to a trader, but unfortunately, no one has come by. No one has come by yet, so unfortunately, that's not happening. We did recently research, I think, drug manufacturing, so we can do that. I think. Did we not get drug? We did get drug lab. Okay. The problem is we have like no steel, so that's always awesome. But we do have a lab area over here, which is good. So we're gonna do that. Man, I feel like we are just in constant break risk. Yeah, I see they got a little buff from defeating Insect Hive, but look at that debuff from observed rotting corpse. God. Hey, at least they're burning all of them now though, so that's good. Cool. Alright, so that's done. Next up, they'll burn all these doo-doo weapons that we don't want. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alright, so Axel's burning those now, which is great. So, and these are so cheap and crappy that, like, it's not even worth really selling them. We got a little bit of yayo on hand. How do you plant trees? Like the special trees? You talking about, like, the Weedawana? Or are we talking about... There was an incident. There was an incident. Also, how you been, Yaki? You doing alright? Been yakking it up? For those of you who have just now joined us on this is to explain what a 500% threat run is. So in Rimworld, there is... We're going to make a few more things out of wood. I don't really like doing anything out of wood because, you know, fires, but hopefully we'll have fire foam stuff here soon to help mitigate that. Anyway, point being, yeah, we're going to make just a little wooden chair. That's fine. Better than nothing. Because we want to start turning some of this stuff into... Because we've got Psychoid, and we want to start making Yayo forever. So we're gonna be making Yayo, and we're gonna be making Smonkleaf joints. We're gonna make these. These are pretty expensive, but we're gonna try to stack these for traders, because Smonkleaf and Yayo sell very well. So that's a pretty good thing to do. I was gonna make some, depending on what we have here, we had some rhino leather stuff, which is really cool from that one quest. But I wouldn't mind making some like Mega Sloth shirts, I guess, from the heavy fur. Because we still have some crappy shirts in here, so I could just make like, who has crappy shirts? Cloth is whatever. Synthread's fine. Synthread's fine. So probably like three cloth shirts. We'll do button-down shirt, and then we're gonna make it out of, or replacing 3 cloth shirts, which we could do 2. So we'll do two heavy fur button-down shirts. So Luigi can blast these. This is also good crafting experience for them, and they'll make like excellent quality stuff normally, so. Boom, fucking masterwork. That's what I'm talking about. That's the magic of production specialist. So Luigi was actually one of those people that had a cloth button-down shirt, so let's switch over to the old heavy fur. And then there was an excellent quality one, which can go to synthread. We'll do that on Axel, so we'll have Axel. Oh, never mind, somebody else grabbed it. Never mind, I guess somebody else really wanted it. They needed it. Is there a reason that they didn't get rid of these, like, stupid spears? Did we just, like, give up? That should be... Did I not have spear selected on this? Oh, I guess it wasn't an option. Weird. It's interesting. I wonder why spears... Wait, that one is, though. That one's, like, listed in the thing. Yeah, they are. They're absolutely in the thing. That's weird. Yeah, it says they're missing one. Huh. Strange. This is why I don't like, this shit drives me crazy with, like, the build system and, like, all like, it's cool, but, yeah, it drives me nuts. Like, sometimes it just decides, like, you're just not gonna do it. It just drives me crazy. How is Luigi's crafting looking? They're, 11.53. Yeah, I should probably not go nuts on the yayo and smoke leaf, but, like, we also need to be making, like, Psychite tea. But right now we're sitting on 31 yayo, which, again, is great when it comes time to sell it. However, that's gonna be a little tricky when, because, like, that is definitely gonna keep our. Look at that divot when we got rid of all the shit. Or those were, like, the dudes when they were here and then they died. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. That was the trip. That was because we took everybody off tile for a minute. As you can see, all this shit adds up. So let me guess. This is coming from items. Yep. Because the building wealth is going to stay about the same until we start building some crazy shit. Creature wealth, about the same. God damn, these pawns pricey. Oh, dude, they're gonna get real pricey. I kept thinking, look at Wiggy and Cell. Look at this. Look at how wholesome that is. This is why I can't let anything happen to our animals. I mean, I can't let anything happen to any of us in this colony, but that's gonna be tough. This over here is like this is a flagrant spend of wealth over here, but this is an attempt to get them, like, slightly better moods because they were having little fits about stuff. But normally doing a barracks is a better way to go about it. Because there's, like, how do I explain this? There's, like, a diminishing return on, like, pawn mood. Because keeping your pawns happy, like where Luigi is right now, you see, like, all this stuff is, like, you know, their mood is solid, 100%. The problem with this is that, wait, is it, like, warm out again already? Damn, I guess we need to turn the AC back on. Also, something I kind of learned recently is, like, turning these off and on is really, as long as you've got them at like, an acceptable temperature, there's really not a point to turning them off and on because they will cycle on their power. As you can see, it says 20 watts when it's not being used a lot, and then it'll say 200 when it's being used. So having, like, heaters and AC, like, if you have, like, let's say 2 or 3 coolers, and then you have, like, 2 or 3 heaters, they use a ton of power when they're working, but let's say you have them both set to 70. Well, if it's cool out, the heaters will be working, but then the ACs will kind of go dormant a little bit, like they won't be running really, so they'll only be using like 20 watts each. So it is still a little bit of a waste of power, but not nearly as much as, like, you might think. So it's okay to probably... What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, they're having a social fight. I was like, what is going... Okay. Imperator picked a social fight with the person who won't fight back. Please stop hitting each other. Please stop hitting each other. You're breaking... Well, I mean... What do you mean they deserved it? And Sergeant's one of our doctors, which means they're gonna have to fuck it. Well, they're not gonna have to tend to you because they didn't hit you. Poor Sergeant. They're one of our doctors and they're just getting out there. I'm pretty sure that Sergeant fucking has, like, saved Imperator already from something. So that's cool. Well, Luigi's got some medical skill. Imperator's got some. Axel technically should be the person that needs to do this because they actually have better medical skill than anybody other than Sergeant. But we'll tend to them, which is unfortunate. Hopefully that doesn't end up in, like, some kind of weird infection. They're just bruises, so hopefully that's not the case. Randy was actually a little crazy the other night, but they haven't been too bad so far. So I'm really hoping that maybe we get, like, a trader soon or something. We're working on getting all this stuff researched. We're going to be working on microelectronics here soon, so hopefully we can get to a point where we have... I wanted to get mortars researched, which is kind of stupid because... Oh, wait, never mind. I forgot we actually got these. I was going to say, we don't have any reinforced barrels yet. Mortars are going to be huge, because if we get, like, mech clusters and stuff like that, going to attack them is probably one of the worst ideas ever. So... Hey, Vivi, how you doing? Oh, hello. Scared the hell out of me. What's going on? Like before? Okay. Hang on a second. There's something going on with one of Erica's parents. Give me a minute. Oh. Oh. Sorry, that was Erica's biological dad. They're in Georgia. Apparently, are taking him to the hospital or something. So we don't know much yet, but we'll wait and see what they say. Because if it's something, then I want to try to get her down there so she can see him and everything. So, because he's the one that left when she was young and all that stuff. So it's complicated. Anyway, yeah, but it's okay for now. But yeah, they're taking him to the hospital and stuff. So we'll see what happens. We don't have as much of a relationship with them just because they're far away and hard to stay on top of, you know. So why is it so warm in here? Not like in like here, but here. Hidden construction. Oh, damn, dude. Wait. I didn't mean to accept that. I hit accept. I meant to click the... Well, Mother can't spare people to look into it. Hopes you can supply exactly 3 colonists to carry out the investigate. This is about the Unity rifle thing. So, like... I mean, this is probably worth it, but this is also really dangerous. Like, these can be dangerous. So I wasn't quite ready to go hunting for this just yet. That would add some stress into our lives. So what's the worst that could happen? Well, the worst that could happen is we die. Which this is not very safe to go do. If this were the last quest in the quest chain, I would say let's do it. We did save a second ago, though, when I walked away. So let me just reload that. I did not mean to click accept on that. I meant to click away from it. And I was just like, I'll take it. I actually also thought I think my brain was processing it as like one of the ones that like gives you time to go like investigate it, like the one we already have, but that's not what it was. No, we can't send anybody to do that yet. That's like guaranteed death. Because Sergeant is still incapacitated from getting the shit beat out of him by Imperator. Who's the one that wanted to go and die. Do we have anybody who's kind in the colony? I feel like we do, right? Because kind is like one of the best traits ever. Estegats is actually kind. Yeah, kind is like fantastic. Axel is a psychopath, psychically deaf, iron-willed. Psychopath is also like not the worst. Wasn't Sergeant getting like upset about corpses? That's weird because I thought that they didn't care about rotting corpses. I guess maybe the ideology overrides that or something? I actually don't know. That's interesting. I'll do it again too. Great. Hey, mortars are done, which is good because that means it's time to shoot. Also, thank you guys for the $2 and thank you for the 4 resubs. And one of those was old Fress earlier. I feel kind of bad because I wasn't trying to say that like what Fress was doing with the link was bad. I've had so many of those things lately that have been like, hey, you ready to get fucking flagged? I'm like, dude, this fucking system is driving me crazy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a little mortar house. This is basically gonna be a spot that has a partial roof, but hopefully these can help with raids and stuff. What I am gonna do, I think, is go ahead and finally mine this out, which is a little component, but we're gonna mine this out and we're actually gonna put a couple mortars back here. And that way we can actually dunk on some clowns that try to raid us, because mortars can be really, really good, especially, and the main reason I like to do it, is to make sure that whenever we get a raid that is a mortar raid, that's like a siege, those are a little tricky to deal with, so we definitely don't want to put up with that. That's gonna suck. I don't know where to put these, actually. I feel like, I want them to be out here and, like, protected from the elements and all that stuff, but, like, I don't know. I guess we could just put, like, a small piece of roof here. I like to have them... See, I don't want, like, the raiders, like, running in here and just, like, instantly attacking the mortars when they get through. I mean, if they're through the walls and they're just, like, crawling over the base, we're already in kind of, like, a troublesome situation. but can't do them here because we got rock roof. This actually isn't bad. We can do one here. We can just do a couple back here. That's fine. We'll just, I mean, we don't have that many. Once we have more people, as a matter of fact, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's build one mortar because we're gonna have to start making explosive shells and stuff too. So, which we really don't have a lot of chem fuel either. So we have no real way of doing that just yet. So you know what? Let me actually hold off on the mortar game over here because until we have. Okay, here's one of the quests. This is actually what I thought it was when I'd like to go there and hack the terminal and leave or whatever. So it generated a different quest. Let's see here. So we want to do biofuel refinery because like we can make chem fuel out of wood, which we do have a decent amount of wood, and the wood is going to come in handy. But before we do all that, let's do we'll start on microelectronics. So. Notice my comment about Audex before the P. No, I didn't see anything about that. Time to tame another boomalope and hope for the best. Dude, that's the best. I love that. That's a good idea. I like the part where we hope for the best. That's the part I like. I like wing it. Oh, nice. That's cool. They put out an album. Yeah, that's totally cool. People should go check that out. That's neat. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. They got a bunch of music actually. I should go check it out. They got a bunch of music and doing the things with the sounds. That's pretty cool. Did I ever change the? Oh no, I guess I never did. Oh shit, I never put them in the cleanies roll. I guess I never added the cleanies to that section over there. Silly me. Part of me kind of wants to just like cleanies this entire area because this looks like shit over here because there's like ash and death everywhere from like, that was mainly from the man-hunting rhinos. We're having a party! Hot damn. Jiggy Crow, does that link to like the thing in Discord? Oh yeah, I see it does though. Nice. There you go, yeah, let's check that out. Coolaroonie. I'll have to go check it out here soon. I hadn't seen that. Hadn't seen it. Why did we eat all the insect jelly? That feels really stupid. Do I want to make a smelter so I can actually like get rid of weapons, like make builds to get rid of weapons properly? Because like the temp weapons can go away now because like we don't need that anymore. But these also draw a lot of power and it's more colony wealth. I mean, they're really not worth like that much. They're 400. I mean, we got the steel for it. This will also let us like actually melt slag and stuff like that too, which would be very beneficial. So, oh god, why are we still making smonkleaf here? Oh no, you have like an actual place to make smonkleaf now. What are we doing that? I guess that was taking priority. That's really funny. It's just like, here you go. I don't do this shit. Always save your faves for last, therefore, insect. Why do I feel like I just Dark Souled? Why do I feel like Dark Souled? Now, the main reason I had them do the production bench over here is the speed is much faster. Because, yeah, that's a lot of, it takes like an eternity. I actually think the drug bench is probably one of the shittiest looking assets in Rimworld. Like it's pretty bad. Like I think that one looks pretty fucking terrible. Oh, look at that! Boomalope self-tamed! The prophecy is fulfilled! Oh my god. God, not again, dude. Well, the cool part is, if I make a pen marker, you know what? Honestly, this isn't the worst thing. We just have to be really careful with this. Thankfully, everything here's got a fire break around it. The Boomalope running around in firefights may be like the worst thing ever. But for right now, you know what? We can do it. We got people who are like animal handlers, which means we should probably tame another Boomalope. But this means that, oh shit, that means they're gonna be all fussy about this, because it's gonna be like, oh, can't be a pen because the pen's open. Yeah, not enclosed, build fences. Because it's not a lot of room. Yeah, it ain't a lot of room. I guess I could just shut that door and we could just like, whenever raids come through, but then we'll get the annoying like pen not enclosed message, but it should say it's enclosed now, which is it's a decent chunk of space. It just doesn't have as much nutrition growth as I would normally like, but they're gonna go haul that thing in anyway. So here comes Boomalope 1. I was just making sure everybody's schedules were good. What the hell is that like tiny brake wrist that keeps popping up? So who even can do animal handling? Oh, Sergeant does. Oh my god! Great! Just in time! We got the plague on our wolf as soon as the Boomalope showed up. Which, call me crazy, but I'm afraid it's probably the Boomalope. Yeah, the boop just self-tamed, so, you know. Just build a pen like 10 spaces away from the outside of your gate, let them breed uncontrolled, and blow them up when Randall sends a pack of 273 bloodthirsty blue jays. I like every word you just said. I think all those are great. We already had our pack of manhunting, what do you mean observed rotting corpse? Where? See, this is what I'm talking about, dude. This is why now I've got to go through and, like, allow tool this whole fucking thing. Are these all dead bodies? Jesus Christ. Well, some of them are probably, like, dead animal. Oh, there we go. There's a guinea pig. Where the who's the corpse? Oh, these idiots? Okay, here, let's find these guys and specifically cremate them because our colonists are like, there's a dead body in the wild. Ah! And I'm like, great, awesome. Good. Oh. You can right click on the allow gizmo and allow all. I did actually know that. I did. But you know what's funny? I just always forget to do it. I also didn't want to allow all. I think it was a moment of frustration of like getting ready to grab every single stupid animal, even though the rotting corpses are just the humanoid corpses, so. Okay, let's see. 4 desperate refugees, including a child, are approaching. Their leader is called Suskind. Man, what a name, dude. That's a good name. All right, here's the deal. How many people was it? Was it 2? Because we can, like... 4, including a child. Great. Oh, they can sleep in the battery room. But we're going to accept that because, you know what? Refugees are cool. What's a rationalist doing in Rimworld? Also, thank you, Nom, for the $1 and the additional things. I see a poop tube link. I'm not poop tubing link tonight because I got like so many stupid copyright things and I've had to edit like so much crap out of VODs and YouTube is getting so dumb about it. So I may not watch that. Even the one from the other night hit it and I'm just like having to like pull these like 30-second to like 2-minute things out of like these hours and hours and hours of VOD is just like, which pisses me off because I miss being able to just watch shit on stream. Like I hate that everything is just like, hey, Taronda, might not be able to do that for much longer. And I'm just like, thank you so much. Weirdly enough, night shift has never flagged. And I think it's like short enough. And also it has to do with the monetization settings that they have for it. So I think that's probably what it is. Well, I was going to sell these guys insect jelly when they came around, but I guess I just won't now because we ate it all. So the original animation, the one that you linked the other night of the Zelda thing, that was the last one that was just like, hey, Taronda, I know you wanted to fucking enjoy shit with your community. Sorry, but, too bad. And I was like, awesome. It's not just being YouTube, it's that if it depends on what the settings are. For most people, the default settings, if it's something that is another YouTube video, it will share monetization on it, which we don't monetize. But the problem is we keep getting these ones that are like, oh, this is no longer visible in like X, Y, or Z country because blah, 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 like whatever. Or it's like, hey, we saw your thing. It's not a problem yet. And I'm like, awesome. I love that. I love yet. When did we make 3 cloth? Oh, right. These are the ones from before. This is good. We're actually getting to shed off some stuff here because we had they have nothing. I don't know why I'm doing this. They have literally nothing. I don't know why I'm selling all this shit to them. They literally have nothing. They don't even have gold. They have no money. Even if I bought everything they owned. I would pay attention to the big 149. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to sell all these ugly-ass doo-doo spears and stuff because we haven't gotten our smelter up with the orders yet. So we're going to try to sell as much of this garbage as we can. That's close enough. That's fine. They can just take it. I'll keep the cloth dusters on just to keep those rolling. Yeah, like I like watching YouTube video links. Like Fress linked the little Street Fighter announce thing earlier, and I know that one's going to be like, hey, just got a message from Capcom, and they say, hey, it's okay for now, but, you know, in the future, this video might not be available in certain places. I'm like, thank you, Capcom, thank you. It ain't Capcom. It's literally the state of the internet. Like, let's be real. Like, it's just the internet at large. We'll probably make a better pen for Boomalope 1. Is everybody interested in being Boomalope 1? Keep in mind, you might die. Being a Boomalope is tough. I will do my best to protect you, and you will stay safe within the walls, but keep in mind, you might die. You know, the cool thing is, you can actually make a pen, and you, like, theoretically, if you wanted to make, like, granite barricades all the way across here, animals cannot cross barricades. So, if you ever want... And I've noticed that this is, like, a weird problem with pathing, where if you leave a door open, and you put, like, a barricade here, traditionally, I think that's the strategy if you want to leave the door open for raiders to come through, as long as they're not sappers, and then make sure that Manhunter packs don't come through at all. I ran into this weird issue, though, where it looks like even Raider AI starts to, like, screw up if there's a barricade there and not a sandbag, because they just won't. They just won't do it. And I don't know what's up with that. It's pretty irritating, but... Oh, we were going to accept that refugee quest. Shit. Expires in 5.1 days. Alright, 4 desperate refugees, including a child. There's oh, they're all wearing slice caps. Oh, I'm waiting for the stress break on these guys. This is going to be super fun. Let's see here. So, they're capable of... Wow. I don't want them doing any doctoring at all. Bed rest is fine. Hull plus is fine. I mean, they're gonna work while they're here. No childcare. I like how the child is the only one with childcare. I do not have a mod list up right now. We're running a few things. This is not all of them. I guess this is most of them anyway. We're running Dub's apparel tweaks, but I think I have this set to either default or not really changing anything. Basically to make it to where it doesn't show their hat and stuff indoors. We run character editor to customize pawns for people whenever they get named after them, just to change appearances of like gender and stuff like that, since you can't do that with styling station. Damage indicators to see how hard we hit. Allow tool, of course. Dub's bad hygiene. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that for our first 500% threat run. I was like, fuck, I didn't want to do Dubs. I love Dubs, but I was like, I don't know if I want to do that one for my first 500% threat of dealing with the doo-doo. But once you get it set up for the most part, as long as you're not doing a grab ship, even though grab ship's not too difficult either. Dub's mint menus just to help see stuff a little bit better. Pick up and haul. I'm so on the fence about pick up and haul still. I hate the fact that it's a thing that you can do in the game. But like, pick up and haul just makes it just do it on its own. Because like, I think some people think that like pick up and haul is like some magic new thing. Doing like the caravan, it's like an exploit basically. I mean, I'm sure you know this, but like, it's so funny to look at because if you do the caravan thing, all these people will shove everything into their inventory and run it to the caravan spot. And I'm just like, so it's pick up and haul, but you just have to click a couple extra buttons to do it, which is so dumb. Like, it's so... I see people do that sometimes where it's like, they won't use pick up and haul, but then they use the caravan thing, and I'm like, that is so much to just like to just do something that like you can already do. We run progress render just to do time lapse stuff, which I haven't made any recently, but realistic rooms I still have, even though it's not really necessary anymore. I don't even know why I have it. Replace stuff has actually caused issues for me lately with like the overwall vents and shit, so I've actually chilled out on using that at all anyway. Show me your hands just because I think it's fun to see the little hands wielding rifles and stuff. Rim HUD, simple camera settings, Sparta deconstruction, which again, I don't really use much anymore. The Twitch chat thing so everybody can see what their pawn's saying, which is fun. Yayo's animations are hilarious for like the stupid stuff it has. And of course the mechanoid work mode one, because I was doing a solo mech run recently. And I had the realization, even though I knew a decent amount about mechanitors, that, my God, managing their bullshit after like hours is suffering. Like, between the waste packs, like when you have multiple colonists, it's not a big deal, but God, when it's just the mechanitor and you've got all these idiots running around having to manage like the shutdowns and the escorts, and I'm just like, dude, this is the most miserable micromanagement garbage I've ever dealt with. Like, it's so frustrating. So yeah, I try to keep it. I know it's a meme in the Rimworld community of mostly quality of life, but I try to keep it there. No like major gameplay changing things. Like, we're not like adding quests or factions or Warhammer 40k shit or anything like that. I do like Vanilla Plus with like a couple minor changes. I don't like Vanilla Expanded though. I do feel like Vanilla Expanded gets a little... I feel like Vanilla Expanded does some cool shit. They're smoking all our weed! Holy shit! These motherfuckers ran in and were like, oh. Holy fuck, that was like those fucking tribals that showed up and like ran over here, stole our insect jelly, ate it at our table, and then left. And I was like, wow. I was like, I mean, straight up, they rolled in here, they're like, thanks for the food, bitch. And then just fucking left. I was like, okay, cool, that's...
You try to help. You try to help people with a kid.
You try to have a heart for 3 seconds, and you're just like, okay, I'll help the people. They got a fucking kid. And this dude's like, what if I started a fire everywhere? Teshuenzi is on a fire starting spree. She will wander around for a while, randomly starting fires. This happened because of the trait Pyromaniac. And here's the deal. Now if I arrest them, they're going to be like, how could you do this to us? They came in. They actually didn't get high. Weirdly enough. They're also... Dude, I love when pawns come in here like this. They're like, I'm wielding a steel knife. It's like, then fucking stop, you idiot. They're like, they stole my Megasloth meat. What is... Okay, here's the deal. I am going to have... Yeah, we could do that. We don't have a prison proper yet, though, because we weren't really equipped for that, because I'm trying to keep things nice and small, you know, so Randy doesn't just absolutely shove a knife in my throat. Y'all gonna lose your beds because somebody decided it was time to be whatever. Oh yeah, they can't arrest. That's true, because... Well, this sucks. I'm pretty positive this is gonna piss them off. I don't really have a choice, though, because they... Yep. Here we go. God, dude... I love it, man. I love just like, oh, they're gonna be mad. I'm like, well, then you shouldn't have come here and started fires in my house. Get out of here with your little fire noodle. Yeah, refugee arrested, anger. The others seem appalled at this, but are not taking action against you. What? Dude, they know how she be. They do. Oh my God, they're a pyromaniac and a fast walker. So not only do they burn everything, they move real quick while doing it. Like they're on top of it. Okay, here, you can be released. I taken them outside the gate too. They're like, here you go. Here you go. Sergeant's just like, go on now. You can also sedate them. Well, you can't sedate them without getting them something. Like, they're not gonna, if they're in a mode like that, you can't get them to a hospital bed. Unless you either arrest or... Wow, they really are just leaving. I mean, you were cool to... You could have stayed. I'm not keeping them. Like, I'm not even wasting my time with that. The other refugees don't seem to care. God, that's kind of fucked up. Like, I mean, they do have a mood debuff, but like, damn. Also, they're just running around with wooden clubs, and none of them apparently want wooden club. Does the kid have a knife? You bet he does. Yeah, you bet he has a fucking knife. 100%. My God. Even the children are armed. All right, so good. Now the kid's on an insulting spree. One of the worst, because just mood debuffs abound. You know what? The blowback from this. 69% chance to arrest a child. Oh my God. Well, this kid's ballistic, dude. Okay. Dude, they still don't care. Holy crap. They're just like, well, gosh dang it. They arrested another one of us. We gonna leave? Nah, I don't know, man. Nah, man. I don't know. We'll probably just we're cool. Yeah, here's the issue though. If I release this kid, he's just gonna like wander off. So, oh my God, this is so stupid. Walk up to these guys and be like, did I ever tell you guys that y'all are the worst? Well, I mean, okay. In my headcanon, here's what's happening. We're releasing the kid, and the kid is going with the other person who left. So, there you go, Hale. Good luck. And, see you next time. Well, no, the kid's gonna go meet up with the other person who left. Apparently Suskind and Fazchki, they're cool. I would just leave this as a prison because, you know, it does seem like this is kind of, basically... Wow, I just noticed what his, title was. That's really good. Great. No wonder. They're all insane. So, they're all here and crazy. And, with their wooden foot. Great. Very good. Speaking of quality of life mods, there's actually a couple more that I was going to install. I was looking through a list of stuff. There's one that shows, like, relevant numbers on items, like beauty and things like that, which is really cool. So, like, when you go to build something or whatever, it'll actually show you just what its beauty rating is at a glance, which is really nice. I think it's called numbers. Or relevant numbers or something like that. Which is definitely something that I wanted to get at some point, because I am still learning the Rimworld, and I'm trying to get better at it. And, you know, I've learned a lot, like a metric buttfuck in the past few weeks, but, you know, I still got a lot to learn. And I'm trying to keep, you know, as far as, like, the original values of things, I'm going to learn all that before I get too deep into stuff. Did we ever go get those dudes and burn their bodies? I think we did, right? Yeah, we did, because those are just, like, little rotty animal corpses. What? You know what? Hang on a second. I want to read what their quest was. 4 desperate refugees, including a child, are approaching. Their leader, Suskind, said their caravan was ambushed and everything was taken. Giving you guys titles, I don't know if I believe that shit. But for the time being, I guess I will. Let me put a light in there before they're like, I literally started killing everyone because there was no light in our little dingy cave. Okay, what's so awful about the barracks? I'm sure it has nothing to do with it being unfloored. You know, I'm sure that has nothing to do with it. It's got a light. What else do y'all want? It's better than ambushed caravan. I mean, I've been meaning to build a light in there anyway. Wish Rimworld had more numbers in the priority page? You mean like in the work thing? Why do you think that's not enough? I'm just curious. I'm actually gonna have them high priority cook just in case we have to butcher something. Yeah, y'all smoke all the weed. That's really good. Thank you for coming here and doing that. He can construct. That's cool. Well, I don't know. He's gonna botch it up probably a lot. Oh, you know what? You guys can go to the mines. That's for sure. You're terrible at it, but you know what? Actually, fuck all that. We have no good mining people right now. Y'all can go to the mines. Matter of fact, well, leave him up there in case we need a butcher. There's nothing else for them to do. Low-grade crafting, whatever shenanigans too. You guys can handle that. You are not doing any art. You're not doing anything like that. You will be... You can haul and clean, though. We're going to treat these guys like little robot people. But we're going to be nice to them. It's their fault, the other two, for getting kicked out. And again, my headcanon is that the child met up with the other person. Which is fine. Let me guess. Oh, man, minor break risk? Oh, get out of here. No way. Oh, I need to change them over to sweet paste. They're going to go in there and start eating, like, fresh-ass meat and shit and be like, yum. Like, ew, nutrient paste? I would much rather eat the raw meat directly with my mouth. Like, yeah, that's good. Please do that. Please do that. All right. I'm going to let this run at, like, mid-speed, 2-speed, while I do this. Because we need to set up a thing to always smelt from slag. However, we want to turn the radius down on this because we do not want them running all across God's creation to go get slag. So if you're ever making something like smelt or cut stone blocks or whatever, it's like highly recommended to change the ingredient radius on this, because if you don't, you're going to find that somebody is running. I'm about to for you. I'm trying to get this done first. But thank you for reminding me, because I probably would have forgotten after I'm done doing this. You don't want them running like everywhere. Like it's good to smelt the slag around your base and stuff, but like normally if you want to like smelt stuff in other areas, you probably want to haul it in first, because otherwise you're gonna have people like running all over the map, and then you're gonna get like Cheetah is trying to chew off somebody's ball sack like fucking 400 miles away, and it's gonna be like your one pawn that doesn't even have a weapon, or the cheetah's so damn fast and they have like a chain shotgun and somehow miss every shot, and then they're like, ah! Like I missed the cat that was right in front of me with a literal bullet hose shotgun. You know, just normal things. Okay, so let's do. Let's call this one. We'll call this trash weapons. We're gonna have to make several of these builds because this is probably one of my least favorite parts of the game. This is just such a bitch. Okay, we want trash weapons. This is stuff that, like, I don't care what quality it is, anything like that. I just want it gone. Sometimes I'd save some of this shit, but like, I really just don't want to. So let's clear it all. Let's do melee weapons. Let's take a look at these. Don't do those. Don't do those because we can sell them. We don't have any melee pawns yet, so I'm just gonna let all of this shit go. I would say, like, just to be safe, and I know for a fact that, like, we're not gonna get any of these, but we're gonna set it between we'll do like awful, and I don't think we're gonna see very many excellent quality weapons coming through regardless, but still, persona weapons, of course, we'll leave off that. Ranged weapons, we'll hang on to grenades. We can get rid of Molotovs and Tox grenades. I don't think I'm really gonna use those. Let's see. Yeah, Persona can stay off. No to that. We can get rid of the auto pistols. Bolt actions are still good. I fucking love bolt actions. Flame bows can go. Great bows can go. And this does mean that if we get like a great bow that's like insane quality, it'll stick around, but we could just make a custom thing for that, I guess. Or just get rid of them manually. Hellcat rifles will hang on to. Incendiaries will hang on to. Incinerators are cool. LMGs are cool. I'm not going to get rid of... This is smelt and destroy, so I'll do machine pistols because, like, we're already at the point where we can make heavy SMGs, so it doesn't matter. Nerve spikers I don't care about right now. Those scale horribly. Nerve spikers are great, like, super early, but as raid size gets increased, it doesn't even matter anymore. Like, it's if you have a pawn that can stun with whatever, you're better off doing that probably. Pump shotgun's cool, but we're kind of past that. Revolver can go, bow can go. Smoke launcher, I do need one of those. We can probably just smelt down Tox bomb launchers, because I don't think I'm going to do that. Keep snipers. Of course, unique weapons, whatever. This is not going to be for apparel. Radius on this, I'm going to say, like, this can be pretty big, but I mostly want them to focus on stuff in the area. All right, cool. Anybody can do this. That's fine. Again, I'm not gonna set up the apparel one just yet. I mainly wanted to get the slag smelting stuff going so we can get some freebie steel. And another thing I wanted to do was I'm gonna put our chem fuel somewhere safe, because I know how this shit goes, and I've played this before, and I'm not doing this shit. So we are going to build a little area over here to store our chem fuel so it doesn't get stuck in weird spots. I don't want to put it right here next to our batteries, but we could do like a little small... As a matter of fact, it's actually okay. I'm actually okay with it being outdoors, like over here. Because that would actually be pretty close to where our boomy loop is. And we're just gonna do like one shelf for now, because I really don't need... We really don't need like we don't need like a bunch of it, so... We're gonna do wood, so if it does blow up, it extra just detonates, which is really fun. Let me go ahead and change the policies on this. We're gonna do critical and only chem fuel, so that way they just shove all the chem fuel over there as fast as they can. Oh man, these guys are having a mental break. I can't believe it. I'm sorry. Are they also like slamming our wake? Dude, the traveler arrested debuff is -21. And we got almost 9 days on that shit. They are literally going to be gone before that shit is over. God. What a bitch. Jesus. Oh, there it is, the tantrum. Oh, this is going great. Oh, man. Oh, no, prisoner beds. Oh, dude, don't worry about it. That's fine. You'll lose your bed. But don't worry, because your fucking friend has lost it. So it's cool. What? You son of a bitch. That's... You... Well, now when we release him, he's gonna be like, oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I guess I'll fucking die. Well, we have one left. You know, we'll see if they stay. At this point, they probably won't. So... Take their legs... You know, I could, like, we could give them the old peg leg Pete thing, and then they could just wait until the quest is over, and then we could re-leg them, and we could do that. We're good people here. We're good people, so we ain't trying to do that. We're not doing any crazy ass like void rituals and shit. Who the hell was our warden? It's Sergeant. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, but Sergeant's asleep. I didn't realize that. Are they set to release? Oh, I forgot to do that too. Sergeant's gonna wake up here soon anyway. They'll get it. Wait, is it like removing that for some reason? No, that's good. Cool. Everyone need a little small cleave? Apparently that dude needed everything. He's over here throwing fucking like... That better not be our wake up that... That Boomalop just eat a heel root? No, he ate some grass. I didn't name anybody after the Boomalop because I got like super distracted. Yeah. So... Were there people that wanted to be Boomalop? Okay, I'm gonna roll this in like 5 seconds, and if you do not want to be a Boomalop, if you want to save your name for a colonist, just say like pass or something. Rolling it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lily, congratulations, you become a boom. Do you want to be a boom, or you want to hold out for a colonist? Oh. How's that rigged? Lily hadn't won anything yet. Dang, y'all gonna do him like that? What the fuck? Hell yeah. Boomalop, hell yeah, is one of my favorite. That's good. I've been paying for weeks. Well, you in the boom zone. Again, any animals, I'm gonna try my best to keep everybody safe. But this place is hell, and every raid that we've gotten has been like hilariously sized, even though our colony value is not that high. Who the fuck's got heat stroke? Dude, it's only 104 degrees outside. What are you talking about? You know, this is actually a good instance where you can see the comfortable temperature coming into play. So because Estugats is wearing like dusters and all that stuff, their comfortable temp is 108 degrees. So Estugats is actually fine in the 104 degrees. However, this dude is only wearing dog leather shirt and pants and a stupid slice cap. And as you can see, he's getting heat stroke being out here, whereas none of our people are because they're all within the comfortable temperature. Also, every time I make a duster in this game, I just think of that one scene from Always Sunny where Dennis tries to get like the German roommate, and like as soon as he opens the door, it's like, that's a sweet duster. This German dude just hitting him with, that's a sweet duster. Every single person, sweet duster. Oh, was it the desire sensor going off? You're like, ah, fuck it, I don't care. Oh, he probably needs a bed again. Well, I'm sure after the third arrest, he didn't even get mad about that one. Damn. He really didn't. This is where I went. Oh my God, microelectronics are done. Round of applause, everybody. I'd pull the clip of the German guy saying that's a sweet duster, but like, it just get fucking flagged, and then they'd be like, hey, Tyrande, you had a clip of any fun whatsoever? Just want to let you know, no fun allowed, and, yeah. You know, honestly, Lily could probably power a chem fuel generator on their own. They do need a friend, but we also aren't hurting for power right now. We're doing okay. We're okay with the wood generator and the wind and the solar. I'm a little bit worried about these not having a wall around them in case we get drop potted, but if we get drop potted, we're kind of in a bad spot regardless. So like, I mean, that's probably not the worst of our issues. Would you be surprised how fast a colony can go to shit just from losing power for a little bit? I mean, that's just how it be. I have been getting a Tinctoria, which is good because we're gonna dye people's clothing and stuff here soon, the color that they would like. I'm gonna put up a styling station and change like hairstyles and stuff for folks. Can't do gender change at the styling station, but that's okay. I think most people don't really give a shit about their gender of the Rimworld characters. So, I don't think they're super worried. Benny, don't be a jerk. I can't chuff fat darts around my friend, though. What if they bogart my cigar and light herself ablaze? Are we implying that Wiggy and Selv and Lily are all just chuffing back fat fucking darts? I would imagine if we gave... I mean, Lily out there in the smoke lonk factory fields. I don't know if Selv has been hitting up the weed. They haven't. They don't have the smoke leaf tolerance. I still love that Wiggy has no left hand and somehow is still chuffing back fat darts. I mean, that shit's incredible. This is the wrong verbiage, I think. I'm pretty sure a dart is literally a cigarette. But, like, it doesn't matter, dude. And all I remember is that one image of, like, some kind of scorpion or something, or whatever the hell it is, and somebody's like, what the fuck is this? And it's like, I don't know, it's chuffing back a fat dart, though. And I'm just like, yeah, that's true. Boy, this guy really... I feel kind of bad having him out here in the mines. And here's the funny part. People that are, like, refugees and stuff, you can't have them equip apparel. Oh, you can. You can forswear it. They just don't accept policies. Holy crap, dude, it's already 100 degrees and a heat wave is hitting? Oh my god! Come on! Damn! Dude, that's gonna be wicked. I might need to temporarily put in another cooler. Let's see. If it gets like to 120, 130 out, we'll definitely put in another cooler. Because it's nighttime right now, and it's 113. Yeah, that is true. Randy was like, I heard you have a sweet duster. I'm like, thank you, yes. Oh mein Gott, Zweihander and sweet duster. I gotta figure out what to do about those mortars, dude. Because like that's like its own just big pain in the ass. So yeah, it's pretty warm. They're underneath the mountain roof over here though, so it's not getting too bad in here. We're vented up. We got a lot of good coverage on that. Where do you see temps? Temps are on the right side. I've actually thought about moving the camera so you guys can see shit, because, yeah, it's not in a good spot. I apologize. Matter of fact, I could... Yeah, I've been thinking about moving it for the Rimmen specifically. But it is currently 114 degrees in game, so it's down here in the bottom right. Some of it's like kind of superfluous junk, which is the other reason I'm kind of have this stuff over here, because I figured most people don't care about that. But yeah, this is pretty hot, dude. This is terrible. We are sitting on 51 yayo. Nobody has a psychite addiction yet, which is good. But I'm pretty sure Sus is going to lose it here in a second. So yeah, because they're going to probably either die of heat stroke out here or something. Are they working in the mines? So that's good. That's good. That's good. Yep, it's 130 degrees outside. Holy shit. Okay, just temporarily, let's do like an over the wall, and we'll probably tear this down after the fact. But and just to be safe, let me toggle the valves on the heaters here. We want to keep the hot water heater running, because otherwise they're going to get all pissed off that the shower is like cold. But we'll toggle the valves on that and drop the power usage. Well, I don't need to drop the power usage. It's fine. We're still banking plenty. The smelter can be turned off though intermittently because it's not being used. That's another thing I wish they'd add to base game, is like a setting to power on something that... Okay, Suskind is getting terrifying hallucinations. That's not the worst. Like power something on when you go to use it and then power it off when you're not using it. That might be a little like busted, but for things like the smelters that are 700 watts of power, I mean, like, that's so much. And it's weird because they do that with other stuff. Like mech gestators. They go into... Oh, I'm sure there's a mod for it. I meant like in base game, because like they do it in the base game too, because mech gestators use like what, like 20 watts when they're not being used, but then they're like, you know, like a shitload when they are being used, which makes sense. But it's so weird that like they do that for other things. There are switches. You can do switches and stuff, but those switches are really good for turning off. Switches are really good for turning off like a group of things. So like you could have like all your heaters routed to a switch, and you could turn that off, which is really good. But the that would also turn off like whatever else you... Switches are tricky. I actually don't see many people use switches. I know people used it like for glitchy bullshit. I think that works for all if they're not using if they're not using them, the consumption's low. Even for the smelter, I think the smelter just pulls 700. Because it tells you, I think, if it's only pulling in use. So I'm pretty sure smelter is 700, and then it's just always 700. Machining table is like 350. Because I think they say specifically... I don't think it increases. I think this just pulls 7. Well, hang on a second. We can actually check. So right now we have... Let me let it go into like daytime here. Or actually nighttime would be the easiest time. Oh shit, here we go. All right, this is our first raid in a little bit. We also need to set a research project. I forgot to do that. Which, now that we've done microelectronics, I think I might actually do... I was going to do biofuel, but I actually think the best... We haven't really been having a bunch of power problems, though. But we also haven't started to scale up yet. I would say geothermal is probably our next best bet, because we could probably just completely get rid of solar and wind and everything, and then just really safeguard. Because if we build a good set of walls around the geothermal, even with sappers... Even if they destroy it, we could do like a decent battery bank. That way we could be able to hold for like the duration of the raid and then get it rebuilt. So, group of pirates and leopards of cash have arrived. It looks like they want to use sappers to tunnel around your defenses. Well, look at that shit. We were just talking about y'all. All right, what are we looking at here? We've got bolt action, mace, sword, club, heavy SMG. Okay, that dude's a little scary. LMG, this guy's a little scary. The Hellcat rifle. It's a poor quality one, but still, it's a Hellcat rifle. Remember, anytime a fucking NPC has a poor quality weapon, it will be like a sniper bullet directly into your brain. So, but yeah, to my knowledge, stuff that has variable power usage will be listed in the actual tooltip. So this is where we have to be careful. Because Lily's going to be out in the open here. This is why I probably need to go ahead and just put a little like fence area, but I worry about the nutrition consumption. So I'll probably end up reinstalling this over here and then putting like a fence around this barricade. So that way they can stay on that side. Because I don't want them getting shot because they're going to be out in the middle of everywhere. Yeah, they have 100% accuracy with 0 shooting. Yeah, they're just going to beam you in the head. I don't know if it's a... I wonder if the sapper rate accounts if you have doors shut. And that was why we were keeping that open. That would also let us keep that door open. Anyway, they're going to break through our walls. That's a pretty beefy group. I want to see kind of where they land first. It's a pretty wicked heat wave too, so they're out here in the heat enjoying that. Nobody has breach axes though, which is good. I've seen sapper raids do weird stuff. Like I've seen them like throw grenades at mountains to blast them out. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit interesting because they're gonna be if they decide to push through on this side, they're gonna be coming through on this, which means they will have this as cover. But let's go ahead and oh, dude, Suskind, you coming out? You fighting too? We got any doo-doo guns? I think I sold all my doo-doo guns. I don't really want to give them grenades, but like, because if they stress break with grenade, I'm not doing it. I could make them take the Mind Numb serum, and then they could like just be chill and fight. Man the mortars. Man the mortars. All right. Well, this is gonna be an interesting. That's a pretty healthy group, man. That's gonna be a little tricky. So what we're gonna have to do here, and they might go after Lily, which again, like I said with the animals, I'm trying my best, but this is gonna get a little nuts. I don't want them to be able to really. They're gonna be able to use that as cover regardless, though, which sucks. I think what I'm gonna do here is. Well, we can get a little bit of cover here too, because it still counts for us. So let's do have Axel swing over here. Also, the folks that just raided, how you doing? We're getting a little sapper raid right now, so look at the double raid. Yeah, they're gonna use the wall as cover there too, so this is gonna be a little tricky. But we're definitely gonna have to kite. I need Sergeant to go inside. I'm gonna go lay in a puddle. But we should be able to hammer them pretty hard right here because they're gonna have a melee person coming through. There we go. All right, we're taking the shot. Missed everything. Okay, let's burden that guy. Holy shit, he's fucking moving. Wow, that happened. That happened quick. That is a lot going on. Oh, Luigi's down already. Yeah, sappers were going to be probably the biggest threat for us here because they're just going to be blasting through. That guy was insanely fast. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, Luigi's down. There it is. Good old. All right, let's see if we can get. They're gonna start breaking through like doors and shit. That guy is so fucking fast. I can't get Axel back inside. Peek out this door. Kidnap who they can. They just got here. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. All right, we got LMG clowns over here. Yeah, they're crazy fast. Estugats is taking a lot of hits. Yeah, you can't hit that right there. Try to get Estugats inside. Away from that damn door. Well, that was really cool. Very good. Jesus fucking Christ, that dude is insane. What is he using? Oh, you know, Steel Gladius, awful, with 6 melee. But don't worry, he's hitting like a fucking truck. Of course, right? So everybody's downed except for Sergeant. Luigi's absolutely getting kidnapped. Sergeant cannot catch them. Selva's apparently opening the door. They're going after shit over there. Great. Wow, Selva actually killed one of them. Damn. Fantastic. No, don't chase, don't chase. Unless we wanted him to try to run down... Yeah, I was about to say, that's not going to be in range. If Imperator wasn't downed right now... Yeah, we're losing Luigi. Yeah, sappers are crazy, man. They will fuck your shit up. Sorry, dude, your room's getting changed in a medical area. I didn't... What happened to Axel? Did they like... Oh, Axel's on fire outside. Okay. AFO. Well, rip Luigi. There's nothing I can do. What's the bleed out time on Estigats? 5 hours. Imperator's 13 hours. Axel is actually burning to death, so we're gonna go try to grab them. So that was probably like the worst place that they could have popped in. I think like... Oh no, you don't, you piece of shit. Oh my god, and we have no one capable of violence to stop them. Fuck. Well, windmills, or the wind turbines going up, so... All we can do is just fuck the fire, it doesn't matter right now. Thank you guys for the raid, by the way. My name's Nick, this is Bitterbits. We are currently dying. We might actually have time to maybe extinguish the fire here before we go over there and tend, because I would really prefer not to... Yeah, we're definitely losing Axel and definitely losing Luigi. There's just no way. Unless for some reason they get up and they drop them, which I don't think is going to happen, but... Yeah, Axel absolutely got kidnapped. That was horrible. Oh, can Luigi no longer work on Make Heavy SMG? Yeah. Because they got fucking kidnapped. Wow, look at that flame. Thankfully though, because they actually did us a favor, because this door, since it got knocked open, thankfully Lily went inside, which means that they didn't get caught in the fire and blow up. Yeah, that was I'm trying to think of what we could have done there. Pen marker's gonna go. This is gonna catch the chem fuel on fire, but that doesn't matter right now. We can fix all that stuff. Just need to make sure we're actually tending to these guys and not fighting the fire and losing people while we just waste time. It's actually gonna burn down our defenses too, because those are... Oh good, a mad tortoise. Sick. Perfect. Estigats is back up, so they're gonna be trying to do stuff there. Well, rip to the people that got kidnapped. There was nothing I could do. That went so horrible. That guy, he came in like a fucking bullet. Realistically though, we need like people who can melee block, because that was exactly why you want to have people melee blocking, because that was just the worst. I don't even know where this mad tortoise is. I don't even know what this fucking thing is. Is that one of the only... Oh, Suskind is getting attacked by it, of course. And he's so slow that he may as well just fight the fucking thing. Alright, well... Dude, it's 133 degrees. Holy shit. Oh, anyway, I just want to do a shout out here. Thank you, Cristiano again, I appreciate it. Sorry, we were in the middle of, you know, getting murdered here. But thank you so much. Hopefully you guys' stream went well. Thank you, Portable Puerto Rican, for the follow. That name is... That's powerful. That's good stuff. But thank you all so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Yeah, Sapper raids, man, they, depending on where they enter, if you don't have, like... I think maybe just to game the AI a little bit, maybe we should have done maybe had like a turret or something out there to try to draw some fire, because I mean, basically they went right for the colonists, of course, because they do that. So realistically, yeah, maybe having a mortar up would have helped too, because then we could have just been kind of hammering them as they were coming in. I don't even think I can get this dude in time. Like, that is so far away. Concrete floors are good to put in the defense area, and that was actually on the plan. It does make them move a little bit faster, but it doesn't really matter because this isn't a box that's going to be slowing them. So, pen marker's also damaged too. I need to... Let's see if Sergeant can actually... Oh, they actually managed to get him. Holy shit, I can't believe it. Okay, what we need to do... Of course, disease. That's classic. I'm gonna have them go and hold this door open. I do wonder if that was the reason we got a sapper raid there, was because, like, technically we're marked as fully walled off. Might have been the case. I don't know. Let me have them go haul that SMG. God, I hate that we lost Luigi and Axel. That sucks. Well, hey, look, power issues. Can you believe it? We were just talking about those. Oh, because one of our batteries went out too. Dude, what a classic. I'm gonna have Sergeant snort a little yayo real quick just to blast around here. Unbelievable. Of course, that had to be the time that happened. Then we need to get this solar panel hooked back up. Oh boy, a Psychic Soothe. Thank you so much. Oh man, the quest failed. I wonder why. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the refugees dying, right? I'm sure that's nothing to do with that. All right, let's get these dead bodies out of here before we do anything else, because like we cannot deal with that. Oh no, asshole tortoise, you're dying from heat stroke. That sucks to be you, man. Okay, I think we got everything cremated there. All these heavy... God, I hate that we got 2 colonists kidnapped. That was terrible. The heat wave is now over, though, so we can actually go ahead and disassemble that. Imperator is back up and walking. That sucks. Selva's hanging in there, though. They just got beaten up a little bit with the... They got some bruises, but they didn't take anything, like, too bad. All right, we need to take a look at our work priorities here because we lost people. So, who got an infection? Oh, Suskind did. He's dead. He's giga dead. that dude is mega dead. He's gone. We get this door rebuilt so we're not dealing with outdoorsy bullshit. Bull not pretending to be a stupid boomalo. I actually don't know... Oh, Lily's wandering away. Okay. I actually don't know if anybody is scheduled... Oh, no, sergeants are handlers, so thankfully they can do that. Let's move the pen marker over here, and then what we're going to do is we're actually going to build a little... we're not building it out of wood, but we are going to build it out of some stone, so... We'll do a fence, make it out of granite, and we're going to put that right here. That way there's no... They can't go around that because animals can't cross barricades. So that way if a fire starts over there, I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. Can't really do much about that, but... And we are operating in a deficit here as far as the power situation goes. This is turned off. This needs to be turned off too. And this can be turned off. We're going to try to save a little bit of power here. Sergeant's the one who's clutching this right now because they're incapable of violence, and... They saved Estugats and Imperator, so... This is going to be tricky, though, because that was Imperator's husband. Remember earlier when I said, when they got married, I said, all I see is a mood debuff in the future? We remember that, right? I'm just hoping that we all remember that. That I said those words specifically. So now they're sitting on a -20 and a -10, which is really good. Here's what we're going to do, though. We're going to hope that Sergeant's social skill is good enough to counsel Imperator Lizard out of this. Hopefully they can offset this. They did. Okay, they got the -20 offset for right now. So that's all they can do. They can't do anything about Colonist Lost. Can't do anything about my friend Luigi is gone or whatever, but we can definitely do something otherwise. Man, what a mess. That was, that sucked. That was big poops. We didn't get very far in research for geothermal either. Actually, you know what? It's good that we didn't, because if we had, they would have just destroyed that out there, so... I was thinking about doing a chem fuel generator. We're gonna put another wind thing back up. Which, thankfully, the construction... Estugats has got good construction still. Sargent's is pretty good, too. I mean, it's 5. It's at least enough to do some of the things we need to do there. Try to get this pen marker set back up so we can try to go get Lily back in here as soon as we have an area for him. We could set up a caravan hitch spot, but it's okay. We already got the... Well, we don't, because it's not finished yet. Let's do... No, not equip wood. I mean, wait, what? I love equip wood. It's like, we got him now. We didn't get like the wander away notice yet either, so that's good. All right, now we should have... Okay, we have a pen area now. Now we can go get them back in here. And then after they do that, let's haul this. We don't really have a good spot for it because we made that area over here. I'm glad we put it out here though, because it would have blown up in the base probably. Okay, Estugats doesn't have their weapon anymore. Imperator is gonna go with the excellent one. Yeah, we should... If I had known that dude was gonna be so fast, I probably would have hit him with like burden as soon as they... That wouldn't have stopped it though. Realistically, in that particular situation, that was just kind of a... That was kind of a crappy spot to be in. It might have been a good idea to wait in the base, because I feel like maybe we could have funneled them a little bit better. That's some coulda, woulda, shoulda shit. Like that's hard to... This area doesn't even have enough nutrition for them. We'd have to plant some like daisies or something here, which that's like its own pain in the ass. What is this for right now? I think this is like animal corpses or something like that. I don't really remember what this was, but it can be smaller. Maybe we can plant some dandelions or something there for them to eat. Ugh. Telenovela, here we are. Yeah, we're back in it. Woo, buddy. Okay, who was that that kidnapped our people? Because we're gonna try our best to just completely fuck them up once we're equipped to do so. Damn, I can't believe that. Hey, we lost our first 2 colonists, but you know what? We're still not dead. We're hanging in there. Okay, so we have nobody who can craft anymore, which really sucks because that was what Luigi was good at. We have nobody with high int to do researching, which I do want Estugats to probably be higher on the chain for that, because I do want them to do that around the same level as like plant cutting and growing and that kind of stuff, because like this way, if there's none of this going on, no construction, no plant cut, no mine, all that stuff, they'll go hit the research stuff up. I mean, they'll do that anyway if it's set to 3, but I just we need to have somebody on research. Our colony wealth dropped dramatically. I also just realized that Estugats' left leg was destroyed. So, great. Oh, I thought that Sergeant got addicted to something. And we have not researched prosthetics yet, so this is going to be a... We're gonna clean this area up, and we are going to try to... I'm also going to go ahead and just dump these, because we don't need that. We can salvage some of that stuff. We're going to have Estugats clean this area up, make it a little bit better, and we're going to go for a... Alright, great. Awesome. Group of tribes people have arrived. Nearby, they're attacking immediately. Alright. Okay, what do we got here? We got a couple of plate armor wear. That's a pretty fat clump. That's 12 of them. Alright, good. Well, let's hope that let's hope our traps can take care of some of them. We just still have a couple people that are able to shoot. I'm gonna have... Yeah, they're moving quick. Jeez. Okay. Imperator's swimming currently, so they're having a good time. We're gonna have them back up over here. Unfortunately, heavy SMG range is not enough to... This was supposed to get moved forward. I never did that. Heavy SMG range is not enough to hit them right as they come through the door. That's okay. We're gonna... Sergeant can't do anything. Imperator's mood is pretty bad. Are they still... I'm gonna go have them. Let me go have them snort some yayo real quick before this is do or die right here, man. Because they could be. This could be it. Same thing goes for STGATs. They're gonna have to snort it up. Somebody's probably gonna get addicted to this shit. All right. Oh right, the wall's still open. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I never patched my hole. It's almost like we had a lot going on. I might be able to actually patch that, like, super fast. It depends on how fast they can deliver this. Got it. Okay. Doesn't need to be good. Just needs to be there. Because they'll still go through here. As a matter of fact, just to give them a little bit of extra... While they're running through Trap Bill, which I think this should kill enough of them that, like, they'll probably just flee. Because they're pretty unarmed. Or unarmored. Oh, you got some free Psych IT on you. That's nice. Damn, Beaver, you still alive? Oh, they haven't fleed? Yep, there they go. Now they're fleeing. Okay, so we actually didn't have to do shit, which is nice. Okay, that's good. This is also... This needs to be deconstructed anyway, because, like... We need to move this forward. Same goes for the sandbags. Woo! All right. And we'll get on that. Then we can go ahead and replace this with a... Get our stone wall back up. We'll have to rearm those traps. This dude didn't even, like, go with his team. He's just like, oh, I'll just stand here, I guess. I'll just stand here, I guess. Selv is also... So Wiggy's alive, and so is Selv, which is good. I'm happy about that. That is good. Little Fanny, it's not. That's some new skin over there? Maybe. I don't know if I want to recruit these little Neanderthal people. Undergrounder, chemical fascination, cannibal. Wow. No thanks. No thanks. Big pass on that one. Yeah, we're trying to get this area cleaned up because it looks like shit. Hopefully these daisies will cover the nutrition requirements here. They probably won't. Realistically, we should probably open up more of this pen area, but like we could probably do like right through here and have them go on that side. That'd be ideal, but yeah, that's probably what we should do. Just build a granite fence here, I guess, and then do a fence gate over here. We'll leave the barricades up and stuff. That should be all right. All right, let's go ahead and just allow that selection. We don't want to haul these guys, but we definitely want to. Benny. Oh, all right. Ow! What are you doing? Little chubby bub. Yeah, he doesn't like to be picked up a certain way. He likes to be picked up, but not if it's not just right. He's like, oh man, hell no. All right, we gotta clean this place up and get them peg legging it. Which realistically, I should probably not have them clean up. God, still. It was because like the animals are just like rubbing their doo-doo all over the floor constantly. All right, let's rest till healed, not injured. I'm like, oh, I beg to differ on that one. What leg is it? Left leg? Okay. Have STGATs go over here. What are we looking at in here? It is clean in here. All right. And Sergeant is going to operate, but let's make sure we bump the medicine up to... We only have 5 Glitter World, but with Sergeant's medical skill, I think we're okay. I think they'll be able to peg leg. Nice. Okay. All right, well, we at least got him up and moving again. Part efficiency's pretty shit, but hopefully we can get, like, prosthetics and stuff researched at some point, which geothermal is not the priority anymore. We're gonna definitely need... I would actually say mini turrets first. I wouldn't mind building, like, a couple mini turrets out in the open area here. Ooh. Hey, Pang, how goes the threat? Oh, you know, just a couple dead people. Just the normal stuff. Just the normal stuff. Fling poo at him, damn. Why it gotta be the way it do, you know? That is true. It could be over, but we did it. I see dead people fits for. It's the colonists. They just don't know it yet. Damn. Damn. We might have to. We might have to turn to some dark forces to help us out here. That's what I'm thinking. Try to get some of this slate hauled in. Everything's been made out of granite so far, which sucks, because as far as just like stuff that's nearby, a lot of the granite is gone, so we're going to be moving it to slate. Which means we'll have to start I wish there was a way you could also just like set your walls to just be like, just replace it with any type of stone. I don't care. Like, because walls, the HP really doesn't matter that much. So like, it doesn't matter. Like, the point is to keep things away from them. Like, if somebody starts chucking grenades at your wall, it doesn't fucking matter if you have granite, sandstone, buttstone. They're gonna blow up in like a couple hits. Like, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Oh, good. We're out of stone over here too. Shit. I'd make these out of steel, but steel likes to burn a lot. I didn't realize we didn't. Nobody's been. I don't want Sergeant doing that. They have way too many responsibilities. Let's have Estigats do low priority crafting so they can actually go through and start burning all this shit and get it out of here. Which they are moving a little bit faster, but not great. We had to peg leg them, but that's okay. They're moving it all, which is good. Yeah, I need to see if there's any granite nearby just so we can finish this fence and then go from there. Because yeah, at this point, we're going to be making slate, it looks like. Yeah, let's switch this over to... You can just do any, but let's copy this, change this over to... Actually, I don't think you can change it from there. No, you can't. It needs to be a whole different thing. Be forever. Take the best stockpile. We're going to make it pretty small because we just want them working with the stockpile that we got over there. But we're going to need some slate. It doesn't even do forever. I don't know why I had it. Well, actually, forever's okay right now. I'll just suspend it. All right, throw all these dead bodies away. I like how some crow came in here and got killed. What do you mean there's no storage space for Psych IT? What? Oh, because our storage shelves are full. That would make sense. That would make sense. I'll link those later. If Sergeant go and do that. We still have Ambrosia? Yeah, we do, because their moods are terrible. They want Thinker of Justice apparel. That's right. We need to get them a... Please tell me they have a cloth one and not a... Okay, they do. Well, the problem is we don't have like anybody who could make a duster now, I don't think. Or a cape, rather, because like... What's the skill requirement on cape? Actually, I'm not sure. I don't know if there is one. Oh, there is. Okay, what options do we have here? We've got a little bit of rhino leather left. We have really nothing to make them a cape. Steel is just shiny wood. That's true. To recommend a different... Oh my god. Sergeant ran over a trap. But something... What? Dude, that's the first time I've had that happen in, like... Why? I don't know why he pathed into that. That is actually really strange. That normally won't happen. I don't know what he... Hang on, that's a learning opportunity. I don't know why he would have done that. He shouldn't have pathed into that. No, apparently even in one, especially like in 1.6 as it stands, as long as there is a navigable space around the trap, they will not hit it. Apparently they can hit it if there's like no other way to do it, but what's strange there is why would he have fucking hit it? I thought they changed that at some point. Yeah, because no one's really like talked about that, and like it's been years apparently since like the last person talked about that. Because I remember like a long time ago when I first started playing that they could do that, but it got like way better, and they pretty much always avoided it. I had like another run that lasted like hours and hours and hours, and nobody ever even got close to a trap. I mean, I suppose they can, but what would have caused him to not be able to navigate? I mean, that's it. I mean, I gotta live with that, I guess. I don't know what the fuck happened. I mean, damn, that's weird. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't seem right, but what was the last? That was apparently... No, that's not a Randy being Randy thing. That's really weird. I wonder if it had to do with like that trap hadn't even been rebuilt yet. Okay, so Estigats was building the trap. And then I guess Sergeant came through and like... Yeah, I wonder if it had like something to do with maybe the animal pen or these crows over here or something. I'll roll it back this time, but if it happens again, like, I'm just gonna live with it. That was like really, really strange because I've never seen that happen specific. It might have been like maybe Estugats like rebuilt it while they were on top of it trying to loot something. That's the only thing I can think of. Because otherwise... Like, yeah, I have no idea what else could have happened. No, Sergeant just ran right over the trap. But why would he do that? There's a clear path that they can run. Yeah, I just saw him do it. And, like, I know that's a chance if they run over it to trigger their own trap, but, like... Dude, that's so weird. Yeah, I've never... That's crazy. That's like... Again, if it happens again, I'm just gonna live with it. But, like, that is really strange. Let's see what happens when we... I mean, he's just running over the fucking things. I guess that makes sense, though, because they're on the other side. It must have been from, like, a loot thing. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Yeah, I guess they were, like, trying to loot it, which means we'd have to do... We'd have to do, like, more doors for this, because otherwise... Yeah, they're just gonna keep snagging each other. Yeah, that was a... Yeah, I guess they went to, like, go grab whatever. We'll build additional doors, and that was just... I think that was just, like, weird timing and shit. But yeah, I guess they tried to, like, loot something. What is running it? What's trying to kill us? Mad squirrel? Mad squirrel over here. Like I said, I'll roll it back that time for that, just because that was, like, weird. That's not some difficulty thing. That's just stupid. But if it happens again, that's on me, because I had no idea. Yep, they just ran over one again. Yeah, that's absolutely what happened. So we just need to have more doors if we're gonna run the trap setup. All right, good timing. Good thing. Oh, good, they're a drop pod raid from Poink Moink, and that is wow, 7 there and 3 there. Woo, buddy. All right, good deal. Get everybody inside, because... Well, at least we know that the trap setup should work pretty well. We're also gonna wait like over here. I don't know what turbo range we got like on the. Let me see what the SMG should hit from here. That's fine. Let Sergeant just go do whatever the hell they're doing. Pouring out Papissy. You know we missy. Oh, good. They got like grenades and SMGs and oh boy, good. Oh boy, good. Very good. That's what I'm talking about, dude. I would like for them to just go ahead and, you know, do it up. Let's switch them over to cleanies, just so they stay inside for right now. At least until they, I'm just gonna let them do their things so they can eat and all that stuff and try to get their moods stabilized. Whew. Boy. It was pretty peaceful the first night. This has definitely gotten sweatier tonight, that's for sure. We have 248 Tinctoria. We can stop doing that. All right, here come the Poink Moinks. What do we have sandbag wise? Like cloth wise. We got like the panther fur. We had some pigskin too, so we could make some new ones, but. Okay, their moods are absolutely terrible. I don't want to have them hit the... Yeah, fuck it, just hit it, dude. Wait, this, again, do or die. We don't really have a lot of choices here. We're low on combatants and we're low on a lot of stuff, so we need to be snorting that yayo and getting ready to go. And we gotta hope that our traps hold together for at least a few of them. At least enough to maybe dissuade them and cause them to flee. That's the hope, anyway. We'll see. Oh, cool, they're just attacking stuff. Nice. Damn, Aloe, you an idiot. Okay, they're pooping really quick. That's fun. Well, I'm gonna have an Imperator go ahead and get staged up just in case they are able to break through. Maybe they'll get crazy and they'll start, like, just throwing grenades out at shit. And again, Lily is unfortunately just chilling out here in the middle of all this. Okay, they're definitely breaking through. All right. The grenades are tricky. That's not great. We don't have a Psycaster anymore either, so that's problematic. I would say the grenade gang probably needs to go first. Okay, we got him. Oh god, don't chuck it. Don't chuck it! Alright, run. Run. Nice. We need to get inside. It's too late. Fuck. S2Gats gotta get inside. I can't even fucking hit him from here. Get him. Tank it, Imperator, you got it. Try to hold the door open just long enough for them to get in. Oh my god. Come on, get in. Maybe it'll shut in time. Nope. Oh god, it did. No, Sel! Well. Okay, they're running now. Get off of him, you son of a bitch! Oh my god. Wow, he is just chunked up still. Let's just dodge him. Okay, Lily's bleeding. Sel's bleeding. Sergeant's just sleeping through the whole thing, which is reasonable. But they need to get the fuck up and Papa wake up. Well, actually, their sleep is fine. Never mind. Let's try to get... Wait, do we not have a... No. Oh, great. They're breaking the door. Of course they are. I mean, that makes sense. That's how it'd be. We got the one med bed for Imperator bleeds out in 2 hours. I think we should be able to get them. That was less time than I thought. Now it's 1 hour. I don't know if we're gonna get the medicine in time. I don't even know what Sergeant is doing. That's good. That's good scheduling. Because somebody else was set to high priority doctor. I think they're gonna die. Unless that first tend is like huge and they treat the neck injury first. Okay, they did. Well, no, they didn't, but that was another major bleed. Their right leg was also cut off, which is great. Oh wow, Estigats went out there to finish the fucking job, which is fine. They deserve it. Okay, I'll level up their shooting skill too. I think Imperator's gonna be alright. Woo, buddy! Alright. Now we need to... Probably... Yeah, we can't. Wait, why does it mark it as not being a pen area now? No, it is. I think we just need a spot for him. That's right, I forgot we didn't have one for him. Man, this has gotten messy. What the like, that's so fucking weird. What? No allowed pens. So it's marking them as like being not in the pen, but they are? And like no one can tend to them? The only thing I can think of is have S2 just tend them without medicine, or I don't know what the hell's happening with that. Oh, it's outside of their usable zone. Right. I forgot we changed that. And this needs to be set as a med spot. That's the other thing that we need to change. Even though... Or not. What? The fuck is even going on with that? Can they carry them? Whatever. I mean, just tend to them. It should be fine. Yeah, they're about to explode. That's really good. Yeah, so they lost their right leg. That's great. We'll wait for a minute and try to get their I thought we shot them, but no, it was a machine pistol, which we're not using machine pistols, so. Why my pawn looking like Doctor Strange? You've looked like this the entire time. Why is it now a surprise? I'm so confused. All right, we need to get these assholes handled. Okay, well, we survived another one, which is surprising. God, it's a lot of grenades and shit, man. Let me get rid of the Oh, I know. Okay. I figured out what was happening. So when you have doors, they don't get marked as like pen spots. So me putting the med spot in here technically doesn't count as the pen, and I think they weren't able to haul them to it. I think if we had... See, this is... The Rimworld gets weird about this stuff sometimes. So like if I put it out here and mark it as a med spot... No, I didn't do it either. But maybe now because they're not like critically injured or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe if I just set it to that, maybe they can haul them. Nope. I don't know why it's saying can't rope whatever. That's really strange. That's all still marked as the pen area. Weird. I don't know. Very weird. Okay, they got all kinds of crap over here. Hopefully we can go ahead and just chuck all them in the burn bin. Alright, so Estagats is having a little bit of a mood crisis, so let's go ahead and have him hit that ambrosia. This is why I like to keep some ambrosia around, because it does help a lot. We need to... Now that they're recovering, we need to get that leg installed. Let's do decent medicine. We'll have Sergeant go for it. I just need to make sure... Yeah, because once they get back up, I want to make sure they can walk around and shit. So we need a peg leg. Right leg. Given the range on our defensive stuff right now, it might be a good idea to... Like, as much as I love heavy S... Really, Crow? You gonna eat my fucking package survival meal like that? As much as I love heavy SMGs, I feel like with the number of colonists we have right now, it might be a better idea to... That was another Ambrosia Sprout. Might be a better idea to do like chain shotguns just for the chance to just like instant delete. Because if you have two people with decent chain shot, it doesn't matter anyway. We can't craft them because our crafters suck now. Our crafters are fucking terrible. So that is not going to be a viable solution. What have we marked as no storage space? Oh, the camel hide leather and stuff. Yeah, because I guess those shelves are full. We're piling up shit because do you have to have a mechanitor to have Roombas? And I'm sure there's a mod, but I mean vanilla. Yeah, you do. So you need to have somebody's got to have like the mech tech stuff going on if you want to do like a Roomba, which they are good. But for the most part right now, as you can see, we're doing okay on the cleaning thing. It's just when like shit hits the fan that we don't have really anything going on for that. So I'm gonna turn the smelter back on so we can try to get at least rid of some of these doo-doo weapons and also smelt some slag and stuff, even though we're actually good on steel for the moment. So that is true about the hauling thing, but if the animal's injured, you should at least be able to tend to him. Or at least normally I feel like you can, but I don't know what the hell was going on there. It might be because... I don't know, I'll have to look at it later and see the specifics of, like, whatever. Because, like, that seemed weirder than it normally does. I don't know what was going on there, but... Alright, let's see. Let's, I'm gonna make this a chem fuel storage area again, just to get that going. I have plenty of food and stuff. We're probably overkill on the farming junk right now. I was gonna make a styling station and change up people's appearances, but apparently we're dead, so, you know. Part of me wants to tear down the extra rooms for the time being, just because, like, I feel like it's just adding... You know what? I'm not gonna tear them down, but what I will do is, turn the extra ones into... Or turn the extra one into, like, a little hospital area. That way we can delete that, and... That way Imperator can go to the... We can have, like, an actual dedicated area for it, so just get it out of that room. Who is in charge of smelting stuff? Because, like, we need to do this. I get all this garbage out of here. I would say, like, temporarily, I want to have somebody, like, pick up a set of grenades and then get rid of the rest of them. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Let me have them just pick these up. I think that might prevent them from... I actually don't know for sure if that's going to prevent them from smelting these, but yeah, I want these gone too. Or destroy them, rather, so... Hope everyone's night's going well. I hope your night's going well, Ish. It's not Friday though. It's fucking like Mondays. Moondas. Oh, Moondas, ye suck. Look like someone has case of Mondays. Okay, we got rid of the grenades, I think. Oh, wait, nope, there's another one over here. there's more over here. The never-ending pile. How do we still not ever... Oh, right, I never rebuilt these shelves because we did that reload because of the sergeant incident that was really strange that made, like, no sense. That is the first time I've seen a colonist get hit by a trap in... Like, legit since I've, like, started playing. It's crazy. Take all the drugs so we can get fixed up. Yeah. Use my resurrection. I'm the resurrection and the light or some shit. Oh, gross. Bio-coded machine pistol? Ew. We can just burn that. We should be able to haul these guys. Keep on smelting, dude. We got more crap to burn. You're Rimworld Jeebus. You are technically Rimworld Jeebus. You did come back and it was very confusing. If we had like a mountain of some ingredient, I would have them craft like stupid hats or something. Are we ever researching anything? Because I feel like at this point we aren't. Whoever's in charge of plant land over here needs to chill out. Let me actually have SDGATs drop down on that a lot. And I'm actually going to high prioritize research right now to be whatever, because we've got to research some stuff. Which is normally not a good way to do that. You probably want to have it as like a lower priority, and they'll do it whenever they don't have anything else to do. But in this case, I need them to go. I need them to focus on construction and like a little bit of hauling and then research. Given our low colonist count right now, it'd probably be a good idea to... It'd probably be a good idea to go ahead and start getting the mortar. Did they seriously destroy the windmill again? God. You know what? Instead of windmill, as good as the power is sometimes, let's just add a chem fuel generator into the mix, and we'll just hope for the best. I can't wait for that to get hit and blow up, so that'll be fun. You know what? As a matter of fact, let's put it over here. let's move it. I don't have to build more conduit, but like, yeah, let's do that. Let's move it. The fire in the home area, dude. Like this fucking home area auto expansion shit drives me nuts. This is not the home area. No, thank you. At least we had the extra steel to. Did we ever like? Okay, we could probably cancel this because we're okay on steel for the time being. Yep, there it goes. So I'd say technically I should have SDGATs get up and go do that. Dude, we just peg legging around everywhere, man. We're doing great. We're doing so good. Imperator's actually good to go ahead and start getting up and doing stuff now, I think. They should be okay. And since we got Lily on the team here, we got a little bit of chem fuel going on. This gets us about 7 days, I think, worth of chem fuel. So I think one boomalope is normally okay to kind of run that for a little bit. I do think if I can get my hand on a couple chain shotguns, I would definitely prefer that for both of these. At least for Imperator, because Imperator is a better shot, which means I prefer they have a longer range weapon. Heavy SMGs seem to be really good for like... Every day we peg leg. What's up, Pingy? How you doing? We big sipping? Big sipping. Oh, good. Look at all that fire. Oh, isn't that nice? The blue crag pact had a distress signal. How far away is that? Put me on chem fuel. It's that's reasonably far away. I mean, it's too far away for like us right now. You ever see the screen flicker like that? That's progress render, which is the thing we do to do time lapses. It'll probably be turned off for the next thing because I'm getting pretty sick of it doing that. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna well, I don't know. An excellent heavy SMG definitely outpaces a bolt action, but we have no Psycaster now, which sucks. There goes our Ambrosia. We have no Psycaster, which is poop. I don't know why I set that to deconstruct, because, like... Oh, they're probably going to go and try to put out the fire down here, which, it'll rain. That's fine. Hey, it saved our Ambrosia! Hooray! Alright! But boy, remember when I said we were okay on wood? Damn. Randy was like, and I took that personally. And oh, man, you remember earlier when I was like, oh shit, acidic smog is gonna fucking suck when that happens? Oh man, that's crazy that here we are. Okay. Let's make sure that, well, we're gonna have to do an animal flap for that because, shit, I should have done a single shelf for that chem fuel. Just delete the shelf for the chem fuel. We're gonna switch that over to a, we're gonna switch that to a zone because I want to move the Lilylope, move them in here. I don't want them in the acidic smog. That's also gonna kill all of our craps. So that sucks. Poop. Boy, stuff has gotten poopy. Yeah, we'll do like a little just zone right there that has, that we can stack up some chem fuel on just for right now, because I don't think we won't get enough stacked up, I think, to really matter for right now. And if some ends up inside, that's okay. Oh, there's no update. Okay, we'll go ahead and take a shower just in case. Oh, okay, tell me about it later. Oh, damn. I know that. Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah. You love that. Alright, so we got the acidic smog going on, which is fine. We knew that was going to happen. We could technically, try to harvest all this before it goes. But I'm probably going to try to keep people inside for the most part. I'll keep them in the cleanie zone. Like, that's okay if they go outside, but they don't need to be out there super long. But I like to harvest what we can, I guess, just to get it. The Tinctoria doesn't really matter. I don't know why I'm even bothering with that. It is fun to dye things, but, you know, that's not super, super important. Oh, yeah, I guess it's just a mood reduction. This actually doesn't give you... I don't think this gives you toxic buildup anyway. Okay. I will in a minute. Damn, dude, another one? Holy shit. I never rebuilt the little, like, downrange thing over here. What do we have as far as... Yeah, we got a few granite blocks. Which, realistically, I mean, if we're going to do this, we probably want to do... It's 15... Then what do we have? That's just supplies that are on hand. 15 limestone. It's too many. Can't do that. Okay. Actually, this is fine. Oh shit! It was a drop pod raid. I was actually about to say something about that. Okay. Well, need to get inside and Okay, they've got grenades. The dude's got a... Thankfully, the... this sucks. They're probably going to go after... Yeah. They're going to start destroying shit outside. We might be able to peek out and get some damage done, because they're going to start setting fire to everything. Might be... I don't know if we can hit Bob from here. As a matter of fact, it'd probably be safer to go around. That's okay if they burn down some of this shit. I just don't want them to kill our damn boomalope. Hit him. Oh no, you hit the other wrong person! Son of a bitch. I knew they were gonna rush it. If we run in now, then the rest of them are gonna start running, and now we got a person with grenades in the base, so that's good. Let's have Self go after him, but that grenade's gonna hit something. Yep, here we go. Yep, it's gonna hit our nut paste. Great. Run, 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 run. Oh, it actually didn't destroy the nut paste. That's good. Get off my lawn. Dude's name is legit just Slob. Slob, you fucking clown. Get away from me. Aren't you fleeing? Like, what are you... Aren't you fleeing, you loser? Oh, you chump. Look at them. They drop on it in, and now they're trying to get out. They ran over a trap. The trap's getting them on the way out. Oh, here I come, you son of a bitch. Damn, that's Oily. Oh shit, Oily, you about to die, dude. Oh, Oily. Oh, Oily. Oh, Oily, don't do it. Damn. Well, Paolo's still alive. He dies in 8 hours, apparently. This person's turbo dead. They're turbo dead. Oh, no, they're not turbo dead. They bleed out an hour, so the likelihood of getting them is pretty low. Maybe we could get, like, some... I don't know if it's really worth doing prisoners, but, like... Because, like, it's not right now. There's not... Like, we could get some organs or something, I guess, but, like, we need to just prioritize just sticking to our shit here and just... not worrying about it. Hey, mysterious cargo! Oh, that's so fun! I love that. Actually, oh my god, this is I kind of want to do it. So mysterious cargo, if you get lucky early on, can be pretty good. If you get unlucky, fuck. Because it doesn't go well. Did we tend to them yet? Oh, they're good. No, their right hoof was shot off. Well, they're okay though. Self is all right too. You know, honestly, for a drop pod raid, that went all right. Should have probably stripped them to see if they had anything good, but they have a rhino leather parka. Good for them. I don't really care, but you know, you can definitely light them up over here. Woo, buddy. All right. Yeah, it is crazy how like chill the first night was. If you get the golden cube, you're dead. We wouldn't be dead. I think the trick to the golden cube is like literally walling it off with like a wood wall just so it completely blocks the pawns. And you just have to micromanagement. You want to basically pop a void sight serum, entomb it, and then keep an eye on it, and basically every time it's available for study, get over there and do it with the void sight serum active. The problem is, Wiggy just got the flu, because of course they did. The void... Oh my god. Okay. Hey, where are you going? Come here. Okay, or do that, that's fine. Yeah, if it's the cube, man, that's a bad... So the weird part about the cube thing is, while that is a fun strat, you can actually get fucked with that, because on the way, you can actually have someone develop cube curiosity, and then if you get rid of the cube and they have cube curiosity, it never goes away. So like they'll basically just go insane, which sucks. So like even if you're doing like a drop pod, they do have a break. I've had them just live with it, and they just didn't go away. I don't know if that was a bug, but it was pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet, dude. But Berserk Colonist also not great, generally. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do. I don't really want any of this. Well, honestly, I'll probably take the Void... We're going to take the Void Sight Serum instead of the Glitter World, just in case. But here's the thing. Oh, hey, it's that's actually perfect. I was actually hoping for that. Okay, cool. So it was a Unnatural Corpse. It's Imperators. So remember earlier when we set the crematorium? Is the... Remember when we set this? Yeah, I did the cube thing one time where I launched it, and 2 people had cube curiosity, and it literally just got worse and worse until they went like full berserk, and that was it. And even once arrested, they still had it. So I don't know if it was supposed to work like that, but it was great. Besides, I think I don't know. I like the anomaly events. I like to kind of fuck around with them. Destroying's not helping you there. It comes back a few days later. Anyway, to finish what I was saying, the reason we actually left Unnatural Corpse off of this is because we specifically want to study it. Because if you have this on for the cremation, they'll just run and grab it and then immediately incinerate it, which is stupid. So you want to research it as much as you can to try to get the stuff for it. And the good thing is we actually got a Void Sight Serum with it, which is cool because we can actually pop that and get extra experience for it. So that'll be super fun. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a little zone over here. This is for the, well, I might actually put it in its own little, like, weird room. Did I never copy this? Why did they put dye in there? Oh, I guess we never set it to, I never set it to the chem fuel thing. It does, yeah. Unnatural Corpse is actually, if you're trying to get, like, some research on shit, it's probably one of the better ones, honestly. Like, as far as, you know, those go. I do kind of want to wall it off and just kind of put it somewhere, though, because I don't want it to be just out. Oh, I can actually just do a wood door for that, too. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Alright, cool. We're going to put a... Did I already put down a zone for it? I think I removed it. Yeah, you don't want to burn the unnatural corpses and stuff because you need to be able to study them to actually get the research for it. All right, so we're just gonna set this to human corpses, but we're specifically gonna do unnatty corpse. So let's go get it, which I think they already did. Did they? I just... What are the, There it is. I was like, where the fuck... Oh, they threw it over here. That's a good place for it. I like that. It's a good spot for it. I like that. Okay, so who, where is the void site? All right. I'm gonna have them haul that, but then whoever's got our highest int, which is gonna be as to get, we're gonna pop a void site serum. I want to make sure that their dark study is up high enough that they'll check it out. It's their own, it's Imperator's corpse, so that's good at least. All right, let's turn on studying for it. And then this way, they get 50 per tick, which is pretty nice. Okay, what were we set to? We were set to entity containment. I might grab void provocation first and then grab entity containment after that. Because if we can get some, like... Entity containment is good. It's really good. However, early on, what you can do is if you get, like, a metal horror or something like that, and you can manage to, like, down it and break its limbs, you don't need any containment for it. Like, it'll never escape. So, technically, you could have, like... you know, a decent chunk of research come from that, which is nice. And you don't have to have, like, anything to worry about it escaping or anything like that, so you can kind of hold off. Just haul the unnatural corpse to the bong room and leave it up. They did. They were bonging it up earlier, man. Big bonging. Big bonging. The unnatural corpse is one of the better ones. Cube is tough to deal with when it comes to like a smaller colony. If you have somebody who's like a dedicated researcher and you can pop a void site serum, you can research it fast enough before people get like really crazy. Are we seriously running low on power? I feel like I think part of the thing broke at some point. Oh no, the chem fuel generator went offline. And they are currently outside. Oh, that makes sense. They were outside their allowed area. Let me check our power things. I think something's... No, it's all connected. Okay. Yeah, I think it was just the chem fuel thing going off and I didn't realize it. That's cool. I don't know if we have enough grid access to... Yeah, we're doing all right. Because we were like right there, so this is pumping a good amount of it in there, so that's good. We also lost a door over here, I think. Yeah, we need to get that fixed too. Which thankfully we got a nice little surplus of steel. Strategically, from what I've seen, the sphere is just super cool to have. Oh, the Notia sphere? Yeah. I think it's like super dangerous though. Again, that depends on colony size. I think if you have like a good size colony and you can make sure that somebody is on top of it, you're good. But if you have a smaller colony and you can get like sidetracked with other stuff, that thing will just kill you. Because if you let it go nuclear and hit like its maximum thing, it just blows up. Yeah, because that'll just jump around your colony and just start deleting everything. It's pretty crazy. Pretty nuts. Sorry, I was reading something. I was checking something. Need to grind 300 more currency in Helldivers to be ready for ODST. Well, they doing like a Halo crossover or something. The one with Halo, the real guy. He was real man. We love Halo. Shoots aliens. We love Halo. He's a man and shoot aliens. Yes, Jonathan Halo from Destiny. My favorite. Damn, that was a real kick in the teeth earlier, losing Luigi and my brain just like totally skipped the beat. I hate the fact that we have like nobody else with like decent crafting. Maybe we get lucky and get like a crafting skill trainer or something. I hope so anyway. We shall see. Still doing okay on food, doing fine on medicine. I'd be a little overkill on medicine actually. If I had like some neutroamine, I'd make like regular meds. I might stop on the psychoid stuff, like just drop it for, because we have a lot of yayo just sitting there, and it's just doing nothing for us right now. Like having that, but we've had like no trade caravans, as is tradition. Technically, we could build a comms console now because we do have microelectronics, but I don't know. Where that. I fucking love the unnatural corpse. It's just like, here I am. I'm in this room now. God, that's pretty good. All right, we have 0.6 hours till we can research that again. Again, the good part about having the unnatty corpse is it's a good way to get some research early on. So, which getting void provocation and a few other things would be nice. Maybe I think you can keep it around and study it for a bit too before you destroy it, but I don't really remember if that's a whatever. Hey, gun turrets. So I don't normally use a lot of turrets, but in this specific instance, since we are just so low on colonists, like it's gonna happen. We just have to remember to basically make sure that, I mean, realistically, I don't really want them anywhere near the colonist or whatever, but I really don't want to build like this would probably be fine because it's like far enough away from shit, and we do have a decent amount of components, so that's okay. Yeah, I'm not a big auto turret person, but they are good in the right spots. Just even having like a little bit though, just to draw some fire, like anything to draw basically like the AI away from where our normal shooters are is good. Oh cool, we're out of wood. And nice. Oh, the burnt stump over here. Okay. I remember that file. I was like, yeah, we're good on wood, and then Randy's like, fuck you personally. I was like, thank you. Yeah, burn all of it. That's really cool. And by being there's plenty of wood on the map. It's just funny that like the idea that as soon as I said that, it was like, here you go, I'm gonna burn all your trees that are close by. You can have fun on that one. We need to do prosthetics too, because we need to make sure we can actually get like prosthetic legs instead of peg legging it, because yeah, we're struggling on that now. May as well cut down the burnt trees, because you gotta do it anyway. Poor burnt trees. They tried. Oh, poor burnt trees. Yeah, anytime you can funnel them, that's pretty good. They're also good at end of hallways because again, it'll, you know, draw them towards it. So it's good if it like pulls them towards a hallway and you can like gun them down or, you know, whatever. So we might actually be able to get like two chem fuels going instead of just one, because as it stands right now, I mean, we're generating a decent amount of it. We could probably just kill the wood fire generator. I'm not gonna take down the solar just yet. I'd prefer geothermal, but we're pretty far away from that. Also, we do have some steel and we do have some extra components. However, the research bench is the high-tech research bench is pretty expensive. It's 10 components. We do have a decent amount of compacted machinery on the map, so like that wouldn't be the end of the world, but I don't know. This would fit here. I could put the multi-analyzer somewhere else in the room too. I suppose let's go ahead and do that, because like that's... Oh, bad temperature. Oh, right, it is like getting cold. I forgot to turn all this back on. Turn back on the radiators. Yeah, we might be able to get away with like two... Might be able to get away with two of the... Oh, actually, let me have... Okay, cool. Astigats is working on it. That's good. Minor break risk. Can I eat it and gain its powers? Will we try to eat and gain powers? Who we eating? What, the corpse? Damn, here come the shamblers. Which, shamblers are pretty poop for bioferrite and, well, it depends. Like, if the shambler is actually, apparently their bioferrite scales with the size of the entity, so like, a Megasloth shambler would be like it's a good chunk of like bioferrite and stuff, so. But I wouldn't mind actually grabbing some entities, period, if we had containment, which I'm going to get provocation, and then we'll do... Because you can use provocation for other shit, too, so like we can start like anomaly events that way if we want to do that. There, dude, just sleeping when the shamblers appeared? Probably. Are you talking about the crab? Oh, there's just some boys. Just some does. Shamblers are fine. They're just chilling. For now. But they're not, I mean, they're not bad to like start off with like research for those guys. Where the hell is Sergeant going? Oh, right, the Ambrosia. I forgot about this. That's totally fine. They're more than happy to go do that. For the Ghoul Army? Yeah. Ghoul Army is pretty good as long as you get some actual like augments going on for them. Ghoul Army is still decent if you like have, because the thing with ghouls is they're really good, but if you don't have like the resources to upkeep them with the meat and everything like that. Because even like between like meat and resurrection serums, once you've got a few of them and they're not like souped up, they can die pretty easy. They're still tanky compared to like whatever, but even if you just get the anomaly ghoul upgrades, they're pretty good. But once you add in like, oh shit, transport pod crash. Damn it, it's from Poimanoink. Well, he can shoot though, I'll tell you that. He got some shoots on him. He has got a gunshot wound in his torso. Oh god. Oh, Pyromaniac? Oh man, we never saw him. Alright, Gator, take it easy, enjoy the sleep. Have a good one. Well, thank everybody for watching tonight. Thank you again for the raid earlier. Christiania Storm, appreciate that. That was very kind. Very kind. I appreciate it. I hope everybody's been doing okay. Look at S2 Gats with their fancy new research bench. Yay. It's got more speed. Is it time to study this damn thing yet? 2 hours. The problem here that I did that's dumb is these mini turrets. They unfortunately when one goes, the other one's gonna blow the other one up, which is fine, because technically if they're already in that situation where that's happening, it's probably too late for us anyway. What? I mean, well, not too late, but hey, it's another thing for them to draw their fire. So again, it's not the end of the world. We're gonna mine out some of this compacted machinery because, hey, we learned void provocation. Nice. And now we can start learning entity containment. And then we'll start doing bioferrite extraction. A shambler's already dead. Yeah, getting like a little group of like, 2 to 4 shamblers, if you can down them, is not a bad way to like get some research going. And I mean, the thing is, like, I keep doing ambient horror, but with now that I know like a considerable bit more about anomaly in particular, like having like the monolith and everything is like not, it ain't a big deal. Like I almost in some ways would prefer to have the monolith, because I'm gonna build a second thing, because this is just wasting time over here. I should have kept that windmill going, but it feels like every time I build it, they just roll in and destroy it. So, which they'll do with this too. Don't worry. These are just a little bit easier to, protect, because I can just build some. I can just make that. Oh, I never made that new bill for the slate things. Fuck. That's right. I forgot about that. We'll do it forever for right now, and we're gonna do a smaller radius because I really do not feel like having them run around all over the place. So let's have them. Oh, there was some granite left. Well, shoot. Oh well, it's fine. That's fine. We'll just haul these in. Oh wait, we already have all that in there. Never mind. We're good. I'll probably put another turret over here too, just to have. I don't know if we have a shard to actually. Oh yeah, I guess we do. I mean, at this point, the negatives are. God, that debuff, man, from that is still just killing us. Yeah, 'cause the unnatural corpse debuff is not too horrible. Oh, yeah, it is pretty good to. But with the ghouls in particular, you can do like some pretty cheap ways to get them. Well, not cheap, but like if you're like mid game, you can get some pretty juicy power ups for them. Like especially if you do like a. Get them like a power claw in one hand, and just due to like the way like the melee verb system all interacts, you can basically have them give them a wooden hand in one hand and then a power claw in the other, which is going to cause them to prefer the power claw. And then I think it's like only like a 0.8% difference to have them use like a power claw instead of doing 2 power claws. It's just 1, which is nice. So. What we want to do is we want to remove the roof on this, because otherwise it's going to get hot in there. Not that it really matters, but... Sergeant got that big honking brake wrist. Big honking brake. Still have a lot of Tinctoria just like sitting around, which is pretty stupid. We should probably like paint the walls or something. That way we can just get rid of it. Because we got a lot of it. That's a whole lot. We can paint the floors. That might be cool. Do like a, I don't know. We could have Estugats, Sergeant, and Imperator all pick a color, and we can paint the room that color. Burn some of it. Oh boy, we're at negative 100. Why? Because he died on the map tile? Excuse me. He's Louise. They're like, hey, that guy died over there on your watch? I'm like, on my watch. This man transport pod crashed over here. And he probably was going to kill us anyway. Oh, where's the unnatural corpse? It's fucking outside. Unnatural corpse is going for a walk. He's having a little walk. Yeah, if we can at least like pull the clowns in this direction, that would probably be preferred. I might actually want to move this back and have these on the sides and then have the barricade right there. That way, you know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. Let me move this. I can actually change the slate too, since we have a little bit more of that. And I guess we could like put something behind it too. That way, I can't roll it behind. It just have like the one barricade there. Oh shit. A ghoul is attacking. Interesting. Oh, he's a ghoul and he's got ghoul plating on. Oh. He already got the plates. Damn. Well, there's not really much we can do about that. However, ghouls give advanced research, I think, but we definitely would need some entity containment to handle him because I don't know, like maybe a spot made out of slate would probably be fine. We also have to like not kill him, which that is tricky because he might just kill us. So, you know, there's that. Like he might just kill us. So, you know, just normal stuff. This is infertile soil over here, but I would just need a spot to house this idiot. Which we could do. We could actually build it like right here in between where the turrets are. But I would kind of like prefer to keep that as like a shoot bill. That would block the line of sight on that. I think the easiest thing to do... Well, no, we don't really have a... Do we have anybody that can mine anymore at all? Yeah, no, Estugats is alright. Let's do... Because hopefully it'll just get hit by a trap, and then we can capture it and research it. Let's mine out in here a little bit. We can do our entity containment on the other side of this, which should be okay. We're gonna want some space for the... Yeah, this doesn't need to be, like, huge. Let's do... Yeah, that should be good. I can put it towards the back and then have the door. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. That's if we even get to capture this guy, which he's coming. The good part, though, since we've seen a ghoul, is now we can learn like ghoul infusion and all that. Imperator was outside. What the fuck? Well, that's bad. And we missed every shot. So that's great. Remember when I was talking about schedules earlier and like how you should really stay on top of those because that'll just get you fucking killed. Oh, this is gonna be by Imperator for sure. Like he's gonna get fucking killed here, unless I can like get Estugats like outside and like, because he can't. His speed is gonna be like, oh, he just fucking ignored him. Oh my god, what a blessing! Holy shit, he didn't even care. Oh my god. Okay, let's hope the traps don't kill him, because we could use him for research. No, don't hit. No, you idiot. Well, maybe it'll down him. He's dead. Well, hey, at least we learned a valuable lesson. Nothing. But you know, it doesn't matter, because, like, at least we have ghoul, we know how to do ghoul infusion now, which that's important. Or at least we have the opportunity to research it, which, I mean, it's all the way up here, but all we have to do is research bioferrite extraction. Okay, well that went better than expected, so. Quest available, Howl Shame. A 28-year-old vengeful hunter named Howl is calling. They're begging for joining you at Taco Bellia. There's some kind of threat following them, but they're unwilling to say what it is and when it might follow. Great, Howl, that's really cool. Thank you so much for the information on that. That's really good. We need people, like, but still. We learn the Shamble Bramblers are very smart. Yeah, honestly, I'm glad he didn't perceive him as a threat, because now he's alive because of it. So that's good. What is going on? Y'all stop being jerks. Being gremlin cats. Alright, we got 1 hour to study. So we're gonna keep doing that. Because next up is... Yeah, containment is... I don't know. Ferrite extraction... Well, because we're going to need bioferrite anyway, so we're going to need, like, a way to hold these things. So... Need a way to hold them. This is why the monolith is good, because you can just blast it on that. Unnatural corpse study complete. Let's see. Investigation of the natural corpse has revealed how to safely remove the architect shard. Doing so will stop it from cycling and tormenting an imperative lizard, however, prevent it from further study of the corpse. We're gonna keep the corpse around for a minute, because Imperator seems to be doing fine. They're really not doing too bad on the mood debuff stuff. These are killing them, but thankfully we canceled off one of those. Technically, we could probably cancel off the other one. Nah, because I've already counted. Yeah, it still stacks. That's right. Or it doesn't stack, rather. We have a lot of... Dude, we have so much amber. I got all these drugs because I was going to sell them to people. And then, like, the caravans just fucking stopped. They just stopped coming. Which means, like, we need to get the comms console going and all that crap. But... Just be normal, man. Innocent man. We just never gonna... What do you mean we're missing slate blocks? I thought we just made like 50 of these. What? Oh, right, they're out of the cleanie zone. Cleanie zone. Well, I mean, honestly, like we could caravan to go do... I'm not doing that. We have like 3 colonists, one of which is incapable of violence. I'm not doing that shit. We're set to burn entity corpses, right? Yeah. Yeah. We just need to, like, actually do it. Don't burn the unnatural corpse, though, because we need that one. We need it. Yeah, we're still alive. This has definitely gone worse than last night, though, that's for sure. It's definitely been more of a trial than last time. You know, with the deaths and all that. Just little deaths as a treat. I need to do something about, how's our colony wealth looking? I mean, it's dropped a good chunk because, of course, we lost 2 colonists, so that makes sense. Oh, they're pumping out more chem than I thought they would. Honestly, I need to do like just a regular small shelf in there. Let me copy that floppy and move the sleep spot out here. Make a little shelf in there again, which we already did once. We could do it again. All right, let's get back on the research project. Let's take a look at what we have here. So, hydroponics aren't going to be super important right now. We still haven't done Devil Strand, which is hilarious because I spent that time researching it, and then I just never planted a crop of it. Well, it's mainly because we got the rhino leather stuff. I feel like having that'll be good for later. We could start researching xenogenetics and start getting a nice stockpile of genes to suit people up, which would be good. You can also unlock sniper rifles and ARs and stuff. Shield packs and stuff, or shield belts aren't going to do us a lot of good for right now. Hunter drones wouldn't be bad, because like we could set up a couple of those out in the open field where they ambush and have those go after them, which are good, but I don't know if that's really the best thing to do here. Don't need to do any death threat stuff. Biofuel refining, not yet. Once we get to a point where we need more chem fuel than what we're getting from our Boomaloo. This medicine production wouldn't be too bad. I just feel like there was something else I wanted to get. Noxicillin's pretty good because it prevents certain diseases from happening, or lowers the chance of them. I don't need long blades. Heavy bridges might be nice just to build out over the water if we decide to go that route, but yeah, that might actually be good because precision rifling right now is we're not sniping really. The autocannon turret wouldn't be too bad. Deep drilling's cool, but we don't have a person who's like... Deep drilling would actually be probably the best. Let me go ahead and start working on multi-analyzer though, because like that one takes forever, and that would solve, or that would at least allow us to get some extra juice on the research bench and do some crazier stuff. Yeah, we're gonna hang on to that unnatural corpse until it turns into unless it turns into a major problem, which as it stands right now, it's not. And then we just need an entity containment area because we're gonna keep researching it to try to get some anomaly pints. I don't know how much longer we have the void side serum though. 7 days. Okay. Did we finish prosthetics? I think we did, right? Okay, we're looking pretty poop ass on components still, so. Because we were in the middle of a... Oh, cool, those are just deteriorating out there. That's fun. Trying to see if there was any more that was, like, close by. I remember this map having a lot of component on it and steel and stuff, which is good. That means we won't run into the weird bottleneck since we're not doing Odyssey shit with this, or we're not building a grab ship specifically. I might get the grab ship core. This is gonna sound really weird, and put the grab ship up, build the foundation for it, and then use that as our entity containment, because grab ship walls are pretty damn good for containment, especially if you use like grab ship walls and then if plasteel grab ship walls and then like a security door and stuff, and if you do like bioferrite paneling and stuff on the ground, which is good. If you have steel, you can make components. Yeah, if you have a fabrication bench, which we can do here soon after we do multi-analyzer. Yeah, fabrication, you can do components. Ugh, it takes a little while to normally get there though, because this is some pretty big research hurdles unless you have somebody who's really hammering research away. Alright, so the indoors are pretty good right now. We're good on that. Good on that. Hanging in there. Oh. Slamming out those slate blocks. No, I see we never made our second door again over here. Never did one over here either, but it hasn't really mattered. Because if they're going in sapper style, then we're already in trouble, regardless. Still should build that mortar, I think. Because I have a feeling we're going to get like some siege raids here soon. And we have a little bit of chem fuel we can burn. Yeah, it might be a good idea. I prefer to wall it off, but I suppose we could over here. How much rock roof we got on this? Not a lot, actually. That might be a good idea. Could do that there. Delete some of this. Let's do slate wall. Yeah, we're gonna put it right in here. We'll put a little shelf next to it. Yeah, because having one of these two just to kind of hammer the target a little bit before they get here would be nice. And we'll just do a roof area right here. just to cover the shooter, and then also to put a little shelf over here that is going to be for. So we're gonna make a shelf that's basically high priority just for high priority basically just for the oh cool, we're out of steel again. That's really good. This will be just for the shells basically. We'll do mortar shells, which we're not gonna leave. We'll leave these off. We'll eventually add EMP to this, but for right now it's just gonna be high explosive. We're not gonna do incendiary either, even though those are good. Can be pretty good. I'm gonna have that set to hold fire too, because I always try to, if you assign a colonist to it, sometimes they'll blast ass over there and be like, ooh, time to shoot. We'll just make like 3 of those. Well, what are these looking like? Yeah, we'll just make like 3 shots for the time being. Trying to decide if we need the wood generator anymore. It looks like we have a decent excess, even though yeah, I think we could probably drop it, especially since there's some protection on these now, so they're not just like sitting out in the open. I'll just disassemble it, that way we can have some room over there too to move stuff out. But yeah, I think having heavy bridges eventually would be good to kind of expand out over the water. That way we can have all that over there too. There we go. We'll craft all that, and then that way if we get some of these done. I don't know if I don't know what the craft requirement is on those. Or I don't think we have anybody who can even do that. Nope. So never mind on that. We'll just suspend that for the time being. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to start making some like small things here and there just to get our crafting up. Oh yeah, it's true, because nobody can do prosthetic leg either. Well, shit. I know top hats are pretty good to make when you're trying to build up crafting. Which means we'd have to do some hunting. Get some plain leather, which... we could do that, get plain leather, or we could... oh, because we also need to research that. We wanted to do, because that's under noble apparel. We could do that really quick, knock that out, and then have the ability to make top hats. Then we could just make a bunch of those, I'd say out of cloth, but unfortunately we don't have cotton growing, which, I mean, given the time of year it is, it's probably not a great idea to throw that down now. We could put that down soon though. So I'd rather have like cotton than just like murdering a ton of animals for it, because that sucks. All I've left to do in Hollow Knight is grub collecting, White Palace, Grimm's Troop, got home, then beat the guy. I like how you just listed like a massive chunk of the game. Alright, all I got left to do is all this shit. Is everything. I have to do all of it. Dude, who walked in here and ate this? Like, who be munching on this? I think that was from the duplication. I was just like, who's over here munching on the corpse? Anybody want to come to have a little munch on the corpse? No biggie. No biggie. I mean, technically the cotton would be fine if we started it right now. Like, it wouldn't be the end of the world there, so. We could do it. No, not potatoes, you dangs. You dang dongles. I mean, theoretically, if we're going to do this, we may as well do, like, Devil Strand or something. But Devil Strand takes, like, 75,000 years to grow, so... 75 billion years. Well, we haven't had Randy just throw the nuclear bomb at us lately, so that's good. I don't know who is, like, set to mining, but... I guess let me hit Estagats again, which sucks, because they're our primary, like, research person, too. That's actually fine though, because like, otherwise, if there's no mining task, they'll fall to construction, and if there's no construction, they'll do, yeah, it's fine. You want some of that corpse? Just a little bit of it? Oh, well, good, because it's right over here. Good, because it's sitting right over here. As soon as anybody's done sleeping, we're gonna haul this thing. Trying to decide if we need to, I guess we probably should change. Well, I guess that we still have like their little moral guide, whatever the hell this thing is called. I forgot that they want the Thinker of Justice apparel, but yet we don't have any way to make that because we made it a cape instead of a duster because I'm a genius and I decided that was a good idea. I decided that was a good idea. And I could have made one out of rhino leather or some shit, but I just didn't. Just did not do it. I love this crab that's been sitting over here, which is really cool. Why does it move? Well, the unnatural corpse. The unnatural corpse, like, basically, it, like, zips around and, like, harasses the person that it's an unnatural corpse of. And so, it'll basically just follow you around. The funny thing about the unnatural corpse is even if you, like, if you're on, like, a grav ship and you, like, take off, it will just show up on the grav ship. If you completely move tiles away from whatever and you burn it and whatever, nope, it will come back. Until you, like, properly destroy it after research, it just keeps coming back. The unnatural corpse is, like, hilarious. It's actually a nightmare. It's just like, okay, we got rid of it, and then it just, like, shows up in your bedroom. You're like, oh my god. Which, when you think about it, I mean, that is truly, what a fucking nightmare. Like, you think you got rid of this damn thing, and it shows up, it's just in your bedroom. You're like, oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's right. I forgot we were dry dig Debbie on steel, too. Which, we should. No, we actually don't have any slag to smelt, really, over there, but there's a couple chunks over here. We got some mech slag chunk. I'd rather them do this than go out there trying to mine stuff constantly, because I hate that. This is one thing I love about having, like, a tunneler. But then tunnelers, you hit a wall because tunnelers cannot use deep drills. So if you're trying to camp out on... Oh, Imperators obsessed about the corpse. Would you believe they're corpse obsessed? Can you imagine? Which is actually... This is not the worst thing ever. They're gonna go and just, you know... throw it out here, I guess. Just chuck it out here, I suppose. That is as horrific as is appropriate. It reminds me of a particular story about a water damaged book. If I can find it. Damn, we were missing like one steel from that. And it's normally not good. Like, you can get the corpse obsession thing, which sucks. But corpse obsession's not super dangerous, and they will get void catharsis from this. Either void catharsis or regular catharsis, but it doesn't matter. Both of them are mood buffs, which means that it'll override stuff as long as they snap out of it here soon, which they will. So that's not a huge problem. Some mental breaks in a roundabout way are like actually beneficial, because let's say somebody's having like, you know, withdrawal or something, and they snap, and they have like a, you know, sad wander or whatever. That's not terrible, because if you let it ride and you don't arrest them or anything, you'll get the catharsis, which is, of course, a massive mood buff. So that's really good. So it's actually good to just let it happen sometimes. That way, you know, it can actually be beneficial to you in the long term, which is nice. So that's always good. I mean, it's better to not have them have... Oh, my God. Several mechanoids are emerging from the water. Thankfully, it appears to just be a pikeman, because... Oh, no. It is two pikemens and two scorchers. And, oh my god, tesserons and shit, too. We're dead. This is it. I don't think there's anything we can do against this. If we had some mortar shots, I could take it at them, but, like, yeah, that's a wicked group. The spike traps will do some pretty good damage to them. The tesserons are crazy dangerous. Cyclops are I mean, they're all dangerous. The Lancer could just one-shot us, which is... Lancer and pikemen are super fun, because when you, as a mechanitor, have Lancers and pikemen, they suck. However, like, Mech Hive... Oh, dude. Suck it. Suck it. Suck it. Yeah! Fuck him up. Yeah, that's right. Free steel. Sergeant, please go inside. Oh, another Scorcher going down. All right. Okay, so we're dealing with two pikemen here. I am actually going to have Imperator and Estugats LOS, because they're going to pop out of this door, and they're going to start shooting at our turrets. So we're going to hope that the turrets can handle this. Actually, you know what? We can squinch out here and take a couple shots at them, because they're in range. Oh god, they're shooting at us. Yep, I knew they'd just beam us immediately. Gotta live life on the edge. That's really long range for a heavy SMG too, so... Woo, doggy. Alright. Survived a mech raid. Thank God. Because that was a bit of a... That was a sketchy one. There's so much ambrosia over there, dude. That's crazy. So the good part about that is we can break them down and use their steel. We just need to make a... we hadn't had to use this yet. Little shred mechanoid thing. Gotta slap it up. Yeah, that actually that did go pretty well. Yeah, so like I said before, turrets are really good at like... They're really good at like drawing fire. Especially if they're in like a reasonably protected space like this, where they have like a barricade and stuff. They don't really do a lot of damage, but distracting an enemy at all while your colonists can just lay into them is pretty good. So having a bunch of traps set down was really good too, because that knocked out a bunch of them. That will not work when it gets to be like bigger. So that'll be a problem. Estugats got hit. I don't really know what... I don't know what happened to him. Like how much damage that was. Obviously it was fine. Taking a little damage is not bad, but just gotta be careful. Just gotta be careful. I feel like we had something like waiting that we were using our steel for, and I don't really remember what it was. I guess it was nothing. What is Sergeant doing? Just stargazing a little bit. Just hanging out. Is that Todd? That's literally just a man named Todd. Apparently they've got some stuff to sell, so we can go check that out really quick. Sometimes these are, most of the time, like random traders like this, like little small ones suck, but you never know, man. They might have something good. They got some components. And some medicine. Might sell that extra heavy SMG. I am going to sell these 3 extra cloth dusters that we have. I really wouldn't mind having an incinerator, because, like, incinerators, when you're at a choke point, especially against, like, flesh targets, incinerators can absolutely fuck shit up. Because basically, when a pawn gets set on fire, they run around like crazy for a minute. Having somebody have an incinerator would be really good. The flip side of that is it's better to just kill them, if you can, which if you have 2 pawns that have decent guns, that would probably be the better way to go. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to buy everything they have. Pack of survival meals included. They apparently have reinforced barrels, which I got to get rid of some of these drugs. Like, we have so fucking much yayo. We were never supposed to have that much. I bought, like, everything from them. You know what? Fuck it, we'll buy the incinerator then. Because I'd rather the incinerator be driving up colony wealth than drugs that are just sitting there literally doing nothing. So, matter of fact, drop the reinforced barrel. And what else can I get from them? Shit, I thought they were selling gold. Let me just hang on to our dusters then, I guess, because they only have like 100. I guess let me hang on to like a little bit more of this. Oh boy, they have cloth kid shirt. That's so good. That's fine, it's only like 8. Whatever. Okay, hey, there we go. Well, we're able to transfer some wealth into things that might actually be useful. Because the incinerator, like, that'd be really good if we got, like, a flesh beast attack. Because they can... Most shit in Anomaly does not like fire. So, setting them on fire to choke point, especially with all this burnable shit right here, would probably be pretty good. You found it! Years ago, my mother-in-law began reading The Exorcist. She said it was the most evil book she ever read. So evil, in fact, that she couldn't finish it. Took it over to the beach, threw it in the ocean off a fishing pier. I went and bought another copy, ran the faucet over it, and left it in the night table drawer by her bed. My father-in-law said that night was the first time she ever screamed and fainted. I'm going to hell, but I'll go laugh. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. Imperator feels the unnatural corpse growing rapidly stronger. Some horrible consciousness is flickering within it. Something awful will happen in the next few days. Destroy the corpse before it's too late. How much more research time can I get on this bad boy? Okay, like 10 hours? Okay, we'll research it one more time. Just get a little bit out of it. Maybe we can get entity containment done. Imperator's like, fucking kill that thing. Something is in it. It's like, well, hang on. I just want to research it like just one more time. Just one more time. That's all we gotta do. Just one more time. It's just 7 hours. We got days apparently. It's cool. We're not gonna eat it. We're gonna smash it. I mean, I suppose we could eat it. That's like if you really want to. Who is set to? I want them doing dumb craft though. I might actually. Nah, it doesn't matter. Look, we got our little like entity containment thing over here for whenever the time comes. I think Zombie was asking why I don't use, since we have dubs going, but I don't use like the central cooling. We are using the heating. I kind of hate the air conditioning. It drives me crazy. We could, but yeah, I kind of like hate using it. I don't know why. I don't know why. The air conditioning is kind of annoying to use. What the hell is this? While talking to the trader, Todd Estegats learned the location of an infamous company of mercenaries. These ancient soldiers are from a long-forgotten era in the planet's history. They've awoken from cryptosleep and are causing trouble in the area. I kind of wonder, like... It's led by my friend. How far... Oh my god. Look how fucking far away they are. It's like, oh boy, I hope you have a shuttle, because otherwise, just eat shit. Because you're never gonna make it over there. Well, time to get a little study on. We'll destroy it after this, because like that's the last thing we need is to have this thing. Hey, look, we got exactly what I wanted. Entity containment. There you go. I'm gonna have Estegats destroy this thing. There we go. It gave us a shard. All right. Good deal. Okay. So unnatural corpse is gone. Don't need to worry about that anymore. I know we need to rearm the traps and stuff. There's enough time in between raids that we realistically could swap these to, like, stone traps. And I think I'm actually going to do that. My problem with stone traps is they take forever to rebuild. But it's stone, which is, you know, pretty cheap. Because we have a metric buttload of it. Good, pretty good for getting their construction skill up. But somebody with high construction, it's not the worst. But yeah, they're not ideal. But we'll do stone traps for a little bit because we're real short on steel right now, so without going super far out there and doing stuff. Somebody also needs to like. Oh, it's because it's not crafting, dum-dum. Oh boy, a cold snap. Great. Good. All right, well let's have everybody stay roughly close to the base because like this is. Yep, there they go. Farewell, plants. It's been real. Alright, let's just turn off sewing on all this. We'll turn it back on whenever there's not a cold snap happening outside. And let's make sure at least... What is the Boomalope's comfortable temperature? I can't remember. Between 5 and 104. So they will be suffering from hypothermia. So the good idea would be to at least get them indoors. At least on their sleep spot. It should be okay, because that would be like if it was like long term, it's probably not good, but it's right outside the range. So it shouldn't be the worst. We're just going to want to keep an eye on them though, because we don't want them getting like hypothermia and then, you know, dying and then blowing up. They're our main source of power right now too, which is, you know, important, so. Hey, Zaris, hope you doing good too. Oh, right. They can't go in there because there's not an animal flap. I keep forgetting that. Well, guess we could just, like... whatever. They should be okay. Oh, we'll just keep an eye on it, make sure they don't hypothermia all over the place. You may be able to get containment done, but will you be able to contain whatever's inside? Do you mean like the corpse? Or just in general? Okay, yeah, it's actually not as cold as I thought it was gonna be. Let's do let's understrict so I can go run around and be stupid again, and somebody has got to get some mining done at some point. So let me have them drop down on crafting. Somebody's gotta do. How many squirrels are we talking? Oh, it's squirrels in the area have gone crazy. Dude, I knew it the minute we walk outside. And of course... Oh my god. I hate random rabbit animal. Yeah, we're just gonna let the turrets hopefully shoot them. Turrets, please. Kill the squirrel. Defeat the evil. Damn ye, squirrel. That's the lock on. Beep beep. Look at this shit. Unbelievable. Hey, here comes the Royal Tribute Collector. They're like, hey. They're like, what happened to you guys, Sidecaster? But like, oh, they're dead. They got stolen. You know, just normal things. Just normal things. Okay, now that we have somebody set to smithing, they'll be able to go smash the mechanoids. Inspired taming from Imperator, which is actually pretty good. If my copy corpse related link is losing relevance by the second. Jigakuro, we read that, man. That happened. We read about the wet exorcist. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, we read with the Exorcist thing. Yeah, we were reading it a minute ago. Commented on it and everything. Trying to kind of figure out like where we need, like getting another colonist would be, like a couple more colonists would be ideal. We've got, oh, I guess we have no room for fresh. Oh yeah, we got rid of our dead fresh animal spot, didn't we? Well, what a sentence. What a sentence. Let's do animal corpse. This is no insects and only allow fresh. That way they can at least throw those somewhere. I don't know if they'll actually use the butcher table because I don't really care if they do or not, but it's cool. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the build time is on this. Cause like the spike traps for stone stuff are very, very resource intense. Okay. So we need to get some steel. We need to get some mining done. Unfortunately... Oh, quest available. Pods and bugs. Dominus of the Broken Empire is having trouble landing near Tacobelia due to repeated infestations. He wants you to draw the bugs to be dealt with as provoke an infestation of 3 hives. Which we could get some Glitter World med from that, some plasteel and some other shit, but that is not worth it. This one, like, with destroying the camp too, is guarded by 6 tribespeople, which means if we sent 2 people after him, that would end up being a disaster too, so probably shouldn't do that. Look at the amount of time they've been out here so long. These take so much work. I hate stone traps. They're the worst. Oh yeah, Wiggy's losing stuff because we don't have. Well, that's weird. We should be fine on the handling portion of that. Oh, you know what? It's because of the. I know what it is. Yep. We actually need to go hunt some stuff anyway. So let me do that. I'll make sure that somebody is set to it. It's gonna be Imperator. They're gonna go shoot with the gun. Probably should have had Estugats doing it too, just to get their shit up. We're gonna we'll build a few of these just for safety, but like, yeah, we're not rearming these. So once these go, that's it. Oh, dude, I saw those crows and I thought they were drop pods. I'm like, what the fuck? We didn't even get an alert. They're just gonna kill us like that. I didn't even see. I was like, what is that? That's pretty funny. Let's see, we need to get these, shredding these mechanoids will get us some steel too, so we're gonna do that. Hey, Noble Apparel! Alright, now we can start leveling up, dude, it is fucking freezing in here, apparently. Yeah, because it's 0 outside. How are they doing? They're good, they're good on the freeze. No problems there just yet. There will be, though, I'm sure. Yeah, it's colder in the... God, damn, it's fucking cold in there. Could raise... raising the target temp's not gonna do much. Are we like unroofed somewhere or something? No, it's just cold as shit. Yeah, we really need to figure that out. They got hypothermia, which is good. Was that a boom rat? Oh my god, a boom rat triggered it? Come on, dude. Those things take forever to build. Just run through the fire, who cares? Who gives a shit? Yeah, we don't really have the extra steel right now to do this. 40 man-hunting hares. 6 heavy archers will be placed under your control and you'll have to feed and house them. But they may die in battle without consequence. There's really nothing. There's nothing there that is like worth anything to do with that quest. The gold is just gonna drive up our value even more. Like, that's not even worth taking. Fucking boom rat just like walking in here and just dying. He's like, gamers, check this out. I'm finna die. Gamers, watch me. I'm finna fucking die. Let's go. Yeah, it would be the rhinos all over again. I guess let me get like. I mean, realistically, I could replace this with a large. Let's take these down. Let's do a large radiator. Man, it's so much easier just to like put down like whatever. Let's do a large radiator in here and then a large radiator out here too, I guess. Yeah. No, I'll put both of them here, I think. Just move it out from the center. Problem is these bedrooms are going to have a harder time with the temp equalization there. You know what? Instead of doing that, why don't we... Well, hang on. How much is this pumping out already? Yeah, let's do one large rad there, and then we'll move this into here. And then, so we'll cancel that. Then we'll move this into here. That should be a little bit better, I think. I guess we do need a research project, don't we? Don't need to do biofuel refining. We're good on that. Sterile materials is not going to help. I'm glad I spent all that time building stone traps, save a little resources, you know, so that the entirety of the boom rat population can be like, it's time to fucking die, dude. Why are they all over here? There's boom rats everywhere. Get out of here, dude. I'm just waiting for it. One of these is gonna die to something, and then it's gonna blow up, and then Lily's boomalope is gonna blow up. Everything's gonna blow up. I can already see it coming. Have I considered a rearmable trap mod? Oh, that's already in the game. You can rearm trap. Yeah, that's what this little thing does here. So you can basically turn that off and on. If you have it off, the thing will just disappear. But if it's set to rearm, it will basically turn it into a blueprint. So they run over there to, you know, do it. Do the do. I don't think we have like anybody set to cooking at all, do we? Oh, well, we do. It's well, a sergeant and imperator apparently can do it, so that's fine. All right, we got the big radiator up. I don't know if that one is even connected. I don't think it is. The temperature redistribution is like much better here now though, because we have these split between these two rooms, so that way it's considerably better. And now we can get a good lump of plain leather here, so we can actually make hats. My understanding is that you can rebuild them in vanilla, but the mod just lets you reset them without spending more materials. Oh god, that sounds super broken. You could just make like the Omega trap gauntlet and fill like your entire like dead space of your base with traps if that's the case. That'd be nuts. That'd be so damn good. Because that's kind of the thing with traps, is they're really powerful, but they do like, I mean, it's a pretty big drain on steel. Because like basically if we rearm this entire set over here, it's like, what was that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it's like 8. It's around like what, 380 something steel, so it's pretty expensive. Oh, I think they came for the corpses. Looks like they were munching at them. Yeah, it does look to be the case. Get a little munch on the corpse. We have like I was about to say we have like no nutrition out here for them now. We got like some trees that are barely growing. But the cold snap is over. So that's good. Now we just have to get through this. Hopefully we can grow some like devil strand or something. Well, like I said before, it might be better just to... Yeah, there's no point in doing more cotton because we're fine on flak vest right now. Luigi made some good ones for us. Oh, there goes that one. That's really good. Great. The fucking raccoon trip. Oh, the badger dodged it. Damn. Good for it. The badger managed to do it. Let me allow... I think we could probably go ahead and allow sewing again, because things should start to warm up here soon, so... Cool, we can go ahead and start that back up. Probably build a third turret, but we don't really have the steel for that right now. Okay, Estugats is finally out here mining, that's good. We need to get the steel going, though, which I think this is probably the closest one. We really need to do like deep drilling and all that stuff, but you know, that's a whole thing. I'm surprised there wasn't an ancient danger on this map. I think they're... Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, no, I thought that was it. Yeah, there may not be one here. I think most starting maps have ancient dangers, normally. Pretty rare to not have one. They also can be, like, buried inside of mountains and stuff, too. That is a possibility. All the varmints smell those delicious corpses over the walls. Give me the corpse, please. Maybe they saw the action from the unnatural corpses and they were like, yo, let's get in on that. Also, as far as the stream tomorrow, I'm not sure exactly what we'll do, but I don't think we're gonna be rimming tomorrow. I still want to try out that new little Ninja Gaiden game that came out. It looks fun. The 2D one. Looks like a hoot. We really don't need that third thing connected over there, but that's all good. I need to build a light in here for whenever we get a... I mean, we just need to wait until we get an entity to contain in the first place, which maybe we should use. Maybe we should do like a void ritual, and we can summon some shit. Like, what you doing over there? I'd be like, oh, you know, just summoning some bullshit. Because we could do a void provocation and just entice the void. Just a good, Oh, that's cool. I didn't know the journey people were making something new. Neato. Yeah, let's I like living life on the edge. Let's provoke the void. Who is the safest to have fall into a psychic coma? Maybe Imperator. I mean, it's not safe for any of them. We just have to choose somebody randomly. I'm not saying I've been cooking a Cult of Gresno run that's all centered around, like, void stuff. But, it'd be pretty sweet. Oh, we got a snowman! Alright, look at him! Alright, the void provocation is done. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying I've been thinking of one that is all centered around, like, anomaly shit. All in on the ideology for, like, Cult of Gresno shit. Oh, everywhere. You know, I was wondering when the ambrosia was going to rot away. I'm actually glad I should probably chuck that in the fridge. Because that is one of the few that... Let me turn it off of these. Oh, you know what? No, those should all be linked anyway. Oopsie poopsie. Turn off ambrosia so that doesn't just rot out there. It's Flesh Beast, let's see what we get today. 'Cause it's gonna suck, Flesh Beast. It's a full... Oh, man, it's more than I thought it was going to be. Woo! We don't have any traps set up. This is gonna be a hoot. Why was Imperator so fucking far away? Oh, right, because they were, like, mining or something. So they're probably dead. Nice. That's 3 tri-spikes coming after him, though, so that's not good. They're definitely gonna get hit, so what we should do here is just try to fire at them and try to at least knock out a couple. Because we're gonna be getting attacked from that side, so if anything's not directly on top of us, we should just shoot it. That is so much more than I planned for. Oh my god, they are fucking Imperator up, jeez. Okay, so we have S2 in here and we have the turrets. Whether or not that actually ends up being enough to do anything. We have 1 spike trap, which will knock this into 3 tries. This will knock it into 3 finger spikes. Great. Okay, the turrets might put in some work here. They're gonna blow those up too. Yeah, they're gonna just... Thankfully, if they swarm the turrets, they will detonate and they'll probably do some pretty serious damage. We're gonna have to flee inside for this. jeez. There it goes. Thankfully, they are all gathered around that. That's great. Oh my god, that was good. Okay. Okay, we got that one. So we got three finger spikes, and Imperator is actually not in as bad a shape as I thought they were. How much does this bitch got? Bleeding out in 13 hours. I'm gonna try to hit the finger spikes. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna have Selv come out here and try to block for us a little bit. Sergeant, run! Okay, cool. They started attacking a building. Nice. Selv actually does some pretty good damage, so hopefully... Wow, they just fucking annihilated that thing. Clutch dog. Wow, the music stopping there is really, really great. Feels good. Just melee attack it. No, Selv, get it! Kill, you fucking killed that other thing, no problem, get it. Nice. Got him, dude. Eat shit. All right, let's go get Imperator. I was really hoping that maybe one of the tough spikes or something lived. The finger spike did live, which is not really great, but it is an entity. We can study it. I'm not gonna build. They're like really low containment, so I'm not gonna build a. Just gonna do a holding spot for that, and put a light in there. But we're gonna take that thing. And we're gonna study it because obviously, it's okay. I'm gonna do this just to make sure. Oh, we don't even have a steel to build a fucking light, dude. All right. Cool. We'll reinstall this one. Yep, we're gonna capture that son of a bitch. We gotta start getting some void research done. And Sergeant is gonna go get Imperator. They should be okay. I attended this stupid thing just so to die. Yeah, Selv fucked that thing up. Alright, how's Sergeant looking on the... They're moving him in. Imperator's still got 7 hours. Please start tending. Thank you. Okay, good. Got a major break risk. That's 2 gets. I think they should be patched up good enough to... Yeah, because they don't really need... Yeah, their minimum containment strength is 20. That's... whatever. Go get some ambrosia so you don't have a mood break. Oh, right. That's outside of the cleanie zone. That's why. Okay, Imperator also is in turbo break risk land, so go smoke that smonk. Did they lose another leg? Oh my god, I thought they did. They're just moving slow. I was like, dude, they lost another leg. Unbelievable. It's like, come on. So that happened because their consciousness was low enough that they just basically fell over when they hit the smonkly. They're just like, ah. That actually would have gone a little bit better had we not had the psychic drone going on. That obviously did not help. But dude, how about those turrets, man? Those guys were kicking butt. They did really well. Okay, so we need another anomaly project. Now that we've got entity containment, we're gonna do bioferret extraction, and then yeah, the flesh beast one. That was probably one of the. That was a little crazy. Like for right now, that was pretty bad. You can fill in the flesh pit. It can also just fill itself in, but it's not like the biggest. Yeah, it's so that, well, that's just a pit burrow. You're thinking of the flesh pit itself, I think, which is like the big ass one, which is what I just referred to it as. So that makes sense that we're thinking that because I said the words. Yeah, we don't have any granite to do it. Oh boy, good. We really need to get these traps rearmed. I would say, as it stands right now, I would probably do, instead of doing the other ones, I might just do wood, because we could easily, the wood traps are not nearly as effective, but they will weaken. God, remember when we had like nothing but wood everywhere? But we could build them out of wood. That'd be a little bit easier than steel right now, and that way we could at least have something set up. Self is actually a little bit more dangerous than they seem at first. They're pretty tough. Now we got a stupid, gross little entity to study. It's gonna be a basic one and suck, but hey, it's some constant source of it. I think what I might have this group do, since we're low on people, but the ones who are here are pretty good, like as far as like their skill set. If we lean into like the void stuff and just start doing, we could do like ghouls or whatever, because we could keep. The problem though with that is that, similar to like mechs, the ghouls also start to really ramp up your colony value if you're making them like, you know, super strong or anything like that. Like if you're doing like just reggy ghouls and you're just throwing bodies at shit, then it's not that bad. But if you start to give them like bionic replacements and stuff to make them like really, really effective, and power claws and, you know, ghoul plating and barbs and all that shit, like they start to go up a good bit. So a little tricky. We need to probably pick like a new leader now that I think about it, because we haven't done that. Because we have the, I don't even know who is our thinker of justice right now. The sergeant is. We don't really have a production specialist. I think they actually have to have a certain like crafting rating for it. I guess they don't. I thought they did. Oh, hang on a second. Let me. Yeah, any of the skills, crafting 6, construct. Oh, I guess if they have construction 6, that would be good. The only problem with that though is that it would eliminate Estugat's ability to cook, grow, mine, plant, cut, all that stuff. I do want another production specialist, but I feel like right now it ain't worth it, so we will figure it out. I don't even know who. I guess it wouldn't have been them anyway. It would have been a. No, it would be them, because they've got the 3.05 in crafting. Their construction is out of control. Like, that's super high. Mining is definitely like up on the priority though. We've got to get some steel. We also should probably just fill this pit in just in case, because if you don't, I think more shit can come spilling out of it if I remember correctly. So I think it's like random, but I'm pretty sure it can happen. Let's burn these stupid things. And we get to study this little crappy thing. Yeah. Some of the entities you can actually like damage and wound to the point where they can't even escape, kind of like the metal horrors. You can actually do that with the spiky dudes that we just cremated. You can basically freeze them because they do suffer from hypothermia, and you could basically like let all of their limbs like frostbite off and tend them. And then if you just throw them in a regular containment, they can't escape. So you can just use like shitty containment spots and just chuck them in a room. Which those seem to be like the best entities to do as far as that goes. I think, what is it? Flesh Mass Nucleus is also pretty good. Bulb Freaks or whatever they're called are pretty good too. I think you have to like Psi Shock Lance them to knock them out though, because I think if you don't, they just blow up another flesh beast. Yeah, the flesh pit's the big Dungong one. Oh yeah. All this trash outside. Good trash for us. Delicious trash. I wish this boom rat would leave before it just. I wish there was like a thing called like shoe where you just get out of here. Get out of here, you clown. I don't even know if anybody's like set to go. Oh yeah, they should be. Just gonna need somebody to help haul. I mean, at this point, given that we haven't gotten like a lot of like colonist join events, it might be a good idea to... Did we not fill that in? It might be a good idea to maybe go do the Mechanitor thing. Because the more I think about it, like, even just having, like, a lifter would probably be great. Lifter and a clean sweep I don't really care about, but yeah, having a lifter would probably be pretty good. Just have it haul crap around. But, again, that starts to increase colony value, and then we have to worry about... Oh, great, our Boomalope is having a heart attack. What? Oh, my God. Cool. Very cool. Very cool, very cool. Well, we have to wait till they collapse, basically. So, that's good. They will go. Okay, there we go. We can use our herbal med on it to try to fix this. Go, 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 go. Oh, treatment failed. Oh, boy. Gotta hurry. Treatment failed. Well, we just rolled 246% and still missed it. Let's go for a 3. Hey, we got him. All right. Well, oh my God, like, there it is. I was about to say maybe they'll get it, but they didn't. Man, I'll tell you what. I knew we'd probably lose Lilylope, but like, if you told me heart attack, I probably would have been like, probably not heart attack. But there it goes, and here comes the flames. You know, I noticed that the boom rat left. I can't help but think that somehow this was his fault. I'm gonna blame the boom rat. They killed our Boomalope. What an asshole. They were never gonna be able to put that fire out. Just let that shit burn. Like, just fucking. Maybe if we get a tag team. Oh, dude, our snowman's still out here though. That's good. Well, so about that biofuel refining. So we don't have enough steel to do. Oh my God, this is a mess. Okay, so I guess we have enough chem fuel to last for a little bit, which is good. That really blows. Did not want to lose our Boomalope. Can you milk the boom rat? Nah. Well, hopefully somebody got a clip of it. For the well, I thought we had it because it was at 80%, and I was like, oh, cool. If they just hit another 10, and then it just blows up. I was like, well, not exactly how I was hoping that would go, but you know, that is what it is. So, is what it is. Yeah, this is pretty ass containment strength. We'll have to change this later. I wish there was like a much less effective early game mining mechanoid. Because like if the Constructoid could mine, that thing would be like the killer. But unfortunately, it can't. Because the Constructoid, honestly, unless you have like nothing, unless you're a Mechanitor, if you're doing like a solo run, it's like 0 construction. Or below like 5, then it's really not. They take so long to build anything. You squeeze them instead like a wet towel. Damn. I hate that we lost the Lilylope. That sucks. That sucks. Leaning into the void stuff early on is a little tricky without the monolith. Monolith is pretty handy with that. God, dude, there is so much blood everywhere. Not from the burns. I guess it's from like the fight earlier, I think. I should probably reduce the cleaning area to just this or whatever, but good refuel over there. Oh, cool, just in time. Yeah, I would say once we get enough steel, we probably want to go back into wind power Do all animals explode in SpongeBob style? You can make it to where they do. You can make an animals explode on death thing. But thankfully, no, just the boomalopes and boom rats explode on death. Was it that? Yeah, we did do that. We did do that, didn't we? Yeah, I remember that now. God, what a hoot. What a hoot. Yeah, I guess we just need to go ahead and probably build that. The thing that sucks right now is we are still pretty low on the steel front. We still have some mechanoids to shred, which we can do that. Oh, it says cannot shred mechanoid or missing corpse. What? Oh, those are the slag chunks, right? I was like, what are you talking about? If we can melt down this slag and get a little bit of steel from that, that'll hopefully bump us up to get the wind power back up so we can go ahead and just take down the chem fuel generators. Which they'll run for a few more days, so we won't immediately do that, but we should go ahead and get the wind power back up just to make sure we can disassemble those as soon as the time comes and not have to worry about it. Will that windmill be blocked? No. Nah, it'll be good. A-okay. You talking about because of the solar generator? Solar power doesn't block it. Plant matter doesn't block it unless it's trees and like bushes and shit. There's like certain things that do block it. Mainly trees. Roofing will block it. But if you put like a storage thing, like stone blocks and shit like that, it's fine. Those are okay. I forgot that Self can actually rescue. Wow, Sass, that's ridiculous. Yeah, solar's fine. You can stack solar panels in front of like in the windmill zone. It's actually a pretty efficient way to keep like space going here, because like normally you have to clear the windmill area out at least like to move stuff around, but you can slam a solar generator down there too, which is nice. So you can put like concrete down to make sure shit doesn't grow, and then you can do solar right there too, which helps. You can also grow crops and solar, so like you could do a grow zone. If you didn't do concrete, you could do like rice or something like that underneath that, and it would still, all of it would still work here. Some people are like that, Sass. It happens. It sucks. We should totally clean this entire area, because this sucks. This is horrible. Weirdly enough, Sergeant's actually set on a pretty high priority to clean. I'm surprised they haven't been doing it. Maybe this is not set to the right thing anymore, or I don't know. I do another void provocation here in 4 hours, but I'm a little concerned at what it's going to throw at us. I would prefer something like easy, like a single ghoul, or maybe a couple shamblers, because I was hoping like maybe we could cram like 2 or 3 shamblers in here and do that whole thing, but we need to be studying this too. What is their priority on this right now? Oh yeah, mining's up there. That's true. Yeah, the finger spike gives pretty ass research, but I mean it's better than nothing. So we can be working at it and try to get bioferrite extraction and all that stuff going on. We can provoke the void again and just see what the hell we get. It's been so interesting that we really haven't gotten like, you know what, if anybody actually goes down from this, it needs to be Sergeant, because we need our 2 combat people up and ready to go. We're gonna poke the bear again and see what we get. The ritual has not begun. We haven't recovered from the previous one, so yeah, might as well. We really haven't, which is great. What we are gonna do though is right after this is done, we'll build some simple wooden traps out here to help. Because we're getting some choppies over here. Oh yeah, we have plenty of wood out there. Okay, so Sergeant passed out from it, but that's okay. He'll be up in a couple hours. Yeah, it's just 2 hours. Let us see what it be when they come rolling through the butt. Now, if it's Flesh Beast again, just shoot me in the dick. Technically, that wouldn't be too bad, because like wooden traps would be pretty solid against Flesh Beast. So, because they're really low health. That's almost like perfect for them. Hell yeah, Wiggy's still alive. Oh hey, Sight Stealer. That's not the worst. I don't like the fact that they spawned Literally right on top of SD but you know, what are you gonna do? I also appreciate the fact that Imperator no longer has their gun. Sergeant, run! Oh, sweet. No, 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 get it! Damn it. I was hoping it would, like, take long enough. Oh, just keep hoofing it. Get it off him. Chip it. Nice. Nice. Damn, dude, headshot just killed that thing. Straight up. I was just about to ask, is this one of the big Sight Stealer events where we're going to get like 50 of them? And sure as shit. So the warning on this says your colonists hear Sight Stealers streaking in the distance. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell where they are or how many. They might arrive. They might arrive just fucking days from now, dude. Who knows, man? Who knows? All right, so the priority here is to get these traps built because... Dude, wait a minute. Oh, that's where the excellent quality SMG went. Oh, well, hang on, cancel that. Just keep getting mended. Oh, yo, it's the epitome of, oh, Lord, they coming. And, like, dude, man, I had this happen, like, mid-late game one time, and I swear to God, it was, like, 60 of them. Like, it was so fucking many. I had, like, a wall with, like, scythers just blocking them constantly, and I was like, dude, this is never ending. I was like, I've never seen this many of them. Which actually is one of my favorite anomaly events. I think that the Sight Stealers just, like... Because you can't see them, so they just, like, stealth in. And you're like, holy fuck, that is so many of them. It's great. Now, what you don't want to happen is to be out in the middle of everything and then have that shit go down. So we're going to hope that we can get these wooden traps up at least before they show up, because they'll do some damage to them. They'll kill a good chunk of them. But I do worry it's going to be like a metric buttfuck of them. Oh, hey, look, Sergeant's finally cleaning. All right. Finally. This is where the incinerator might come into play, because if they lump up, like right here, it just setting fire to all of them would be like the safest thing to do. Getting Sight Stealies? I'd like to, if they, matter of fact, I wouldn't mind like mining this out a little bit, just to make sure we have room for an extra Sight Stealie. Yep, here we go. God, I have no, this is probably gonna be so fucking many of them. Where is Imperator? All right, so it's 2 at least, 3. So they just appeared. They didn't even go through our shit. Oh boy. Oh, there's more. That one's downed. Get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside. No! Sergeant, run over there. Distract. Holy shit, they're in the base! Estugats is up. They can move. Go snort a yayo. It's time. With this is death. They're distracted. No! You know what? Actually, get Sergeant out of here, because like we need somebody to save our asses. Hit the snort. Hit the snort. Come on, Cell. Get him. Get him. Get him. Nice. Hurry to get to the door. Oh my god. Oh no. Cell's alone. Okay. Snort it up. We gotta get him. Get him. Nice. No! Oh shit, I thought they'd at least just down him. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's horrible. Why are there so many? Because we provoked the void. Okay. They're still out there. I know they're still out there. But here's the deal. Poor self, dude. That fucking sucks. No, do not go that's why I fucking hate dubs sometimes. Like, using the toilet. I'm like, no. We're not using the toilet. I demand a grave. Do not turn me into meat paste. Well, that wasn't the plan. Oh, God. Honestly, since they're juiced up, I love that you can hear the sight stealers just, like, screaming. Because they're still juiced up on Yayo, right? Yeah, they are. I also wanted to, like, contain them, but we just don't have enough room right now. Unless I threw one in here temporarily, which is probably, like, the worst idea ever. Granted, it would only be, like, one of them. So, like, that's not the end of the world. But we need that sweet research. Side stealers are not bad as long as you're not dealing with, like, 80 of them. Okay. Let's, since we're still juiced up, let's go. We gotta get the rest of them. I think that might have been it. I don't think it was, though. That one's still screeching out there. Nope, there they are. Oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck. Yeah, take your time, though. Take your time moving. I think Imperator's gonna go down here. Oh my god, there are so many of them. God, there's two more right there. Holy shit. Yeah. They're everywhere. That one's down too. We could try to get inside. Imperator is like giga dead. I've got an idea. the saving throw. Let him in. It's all good. Let him in. Fucking light him up. Get out of there. Light him up. Go! Just punch it. Swap back to the SMG. We still have time. We're not dead yet. It's down. It's down. Fucking go. 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 Go rest. Oh, we need to extinguish that, though. No, do not go out there. Oh, my God. Just swap this to medical. Go. Go. Wait, is one still in here? Oh, no, it's burning to death. Wiggy, don't go out there. What are you doing, you idiot? Okay. All right, 6 hours, 4 hours. They're all hopped up as fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to. I just hope that doesn't set fire to the steel door. God, I hate that we lost Selb. That sucks. Where the fuck is Sergeant? What is he doing? Oh, we're fucked. That's it. I guess he was set to just unrestricted. Actually, that might have been the last of them, though. All right, 2 hours and 4 hours. Nice. That was a really good tend. I like that that didn't do anything. That was really, really great. Okay, he's get. I wonder if at this point I should just swap them to Glitter World. Hang on, let me see what this 10 looks like here. Okay, that was big patch, big patch. Okay, 18 hours swap. 3 hours. Normally I like to keep medicine like near the hospital stuff, but with herbal med it's a little tricky because it does rot. What the hell was that? Something just burned. Oh my god, dude, we are still alive. Oh, holy shit. Get outplayed, you sight-stealing trash. Oh my god. Damn, there's another one over there, too. Yeah, I fucking love Anomaly. Like, Anomaly is legit one of my favorite DLCs. And it's so interesting because at first I wasn't a big fan of it, but then, like, the more you, like, learn about it, I'm like, this is the fuck. Our mortar is gonna get burned. I can't. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We got our windmill. Never mind, I was about to say we got the windmill back up. The turbine. How many legs were lost this round? Shockingly, I don't think any. I don't think you guys lost any appendages at all. Not this round. Oh, that was the power. That was the power of drugs right there. Like, not even as a joke. Like yayo and shit like that, man. Like, just having something that keeps their, like, just keeps them moving. Because normally your colonists are probably going to collapse before that from, like, pain or, you know, whatever. But pushing them basically, like, right there to, like, the last hour before they just bleed out completely is huge. Like, that is such a... Yeah, this is normal. Thankfully, this is made out of stone over here. These still have some juice in them, so those should be fine. The Sight Stealer's bleeding out. I would love to grab another one, but we really do not have... We do not have the space for this currently. Technically, I could slam them in here, and we could, like, prioritize, like, mining this stuff. Because I really do want, like, the research for them, but it ain't worth losing the colony over, so... God, I still can't get over that one raid earlier where they just beelined in. I like how you woke someone up, ordered them to snort cocaine, and face horrors beyond comprehension. Yeah, Go Juice slams too. I always feel like a little bit safer using like Yayo than Go Juice. I feel like the oh god. Farewell mortar. Well, at least they gave me back my barrel. That's nice. I think the granite fence will function as a fire break too. Unfortunately, there goes the Devil Strand again, which is not great. And again, we lost our wind turbine again. I think this time, what I'm gonna do once that wind turbine goes back up is I'm gonna build a wall right here, like I said I was gonna do 900 years ago, and we're gonna do that to. We can also get rid of this because we lost our fucking boomaloop. Yeah, we're gonna build a wall right here. That way that doesn't turn into round 50 of whatever. Well, that steel door is just burning away, man. Wait, I think Selv said they wanted to... Let me copy this and delete it. They said they wanted to be buried, right? That's fine, we can do that. I don't know where to... I think, yeah, you can put in the sand and shit over here, right? We can actually bury him over by the... well, we did cover all that. That's gonna be a wall soon. We'll bury him, like, right outside here. Oh, no, it jumped the fence. Don't worry. Yeah, no, there it goes. Which means it'll probably jump into... Man, we have got to get some fire foam things. They're all tended. It's cool. There it is, man. Oh, what? Fucking infection. That's never happened before. Sergeant's Pawn, with the trap thing earlier that I have not seen in like 40,000 hours, it's like, oh my god, that boom rat, absolutely not. Don't you fucking come in here. Don't you do it. I see you thinking about it. He's like, that's some good looking fire over there. I'd love to join. Farewell, Selv. You were a good dog. Damn, that fucking sucks. Oddly enough, nothing in the... Oh boy, raccoon self-tamed. Great, that's exactly what I fucking need. Thank you raccoon for self-taming, because if you didn't, then I don't know what we would have done. Thank you, raccoon. He's like, I heard there was trash. Where is it? Situations like that when you're like low, you know, like low pawn count here is exactly why it's really good to do like knee spikes and things like that for your range pawns. Let's burn all these dead sight stealers. We did get an extra sight stealer out of this, but man, we should not have provoked the void, that's for sure. I remember there being a mod at one point that was called like rain washes away like filth or whatever, but I thought the game did that naturally, but I guess it doesn't. God, that was so much bullshit. That is true. I did say we wanted more people, and then the raccoon showed up, which is, he's definitely people. Like, that's for sure. We're okay on power for right now. We just need to get that. We need to get that windmill up, turbine, excuse me, in the next 3 days. We're also pretty low on food now too, because you know we haven't been able to really grow anything because I keep provoking the void. Honestly, the fact that we haven't died yet with some of the stupid moves I've done, like those are, what I'm doing is really stupid. That is not like the safe way to play at all. I'm trying to get us some delicious void. I should have just left like the anomaly running normally, because that would have been fine. Could have just used the monolith. Yeah, I mean, Estacats in Imperator got beat up, but they that infection it's rough too. Let me clean these hospital areas. Hopefully we can rub some animal shit on it. That'd be really good. Good, thanks Randy, you asshole. He's like, you want some fucking skulls? I'm like, yeah, dude. Thanks. He's like, bro, I found some skulls at the skull store. I'm like, good. Thank you. Preesh. Yeah, we got them on the good medicine, but if this infection, if this gets ahead of us, we either have to amputate it or did the raccoon just do drugs? Oh no, I thought it whenever they hit that yayo. No, that's Wiggy that's just like, yeah, I'll blast. Let me hit that drug real quick. The name of the mod that shows images on bills? That is Dub's Mint menus, I think. Part of their whole thing. Are you talking about the one we have, or what are we talking about? Oh, yeah, I've never actually played with Combat Extended. I know people say interesting stuff about it. I try not to get that far away from Vanilla Land. How's that looking? Okay, they're still ahead of it. Bills when they order a colonist to do something. You mean like tending? Like this? I don't know what I think that's either that's Rimhud or I don't know exactly which one does that. That's either Rimhud or it's not menus. Yeah, it's probably Rimhud that does that. I would imagine anyway. I've used Rimhud for so long that I forgot that that's like not that's apparently not a normal feature, which is pretty funny. Isn't that a hoot? All right, so we need to get the turrets rebuilt, that's for sure. We've got some extra steel now, but not enough. God, that's Sight Stealer thing. Like, that's normally, those are pretty hectic, but God, that was like extra shit. Now, if this jackass breaks out, that's not the end of the world. Like, you can take out one. One Sight Stealer is not a problem. When you have a bunch of them like that, though, oh, buddy, that turns into a thing. I guess we can break this down now, too, because we don't have an animal anymore. I might ask the raccoon to leave. We really do not need another thing that's eating food, because we're out of food. So, I was gonna say I should probably stop them making medicine, but we could probably chill out on the psychoid plant stuff. I guess it's time to... I guess we need to hunt, because yeah, we really don't have a ton of options right now. Which we don't have anybody who can. Because Estigats and Imperator are gonna be down for a little bit. So this is gonna get tricky. No, they don't do anything like that. Revenants are pretty sweet though, because you can actually, if you manage to capture one, and you get the study done on it. Well, you technically just need to capture it to unlock it, but then if you can keep it contained for long enough, you can take it, you can basically kill it in captivity, take its spine, and then implant it in one of your pawns to give them invisibility. That's on a cooldown, of course, but... Oh, the Croyo Union's showing up, and they have items to trade. Welcome, everybody, to our death. As you guys no longer incapable of walking! Alright. Time to hunt. Maybe. Actually, they're probably like the worst to do that. That would be Imperator. So we can probably just hang in there for a little bit longer. Unless they're already going big now, malnutrition land. Not quite yet. They're getting there, though. Wait, where was that? Where did he even find rice? Where the hell did that come from? I'm just gonna swap out your spine real quick. You ever captured one of those assholes? I captured one for 3 seconds before he broke out. Yeah, I actually captured one on my most recent run that I was doing off stream. Yeah, they're the best way to get a Revenant if you're trying to get that stuff is to get like a good high containment zone. Pop a Void Sight Serum to get extra research and all that stuff. Just so you can burn, because like basically you need to get the Revenant, you need to see the Revenant to get the invisibility stuff or whatever for like the research on it. So you basically take the spine if you can get it, if it gets like dropped in mysterious cargo, throw it in containment, it'll reform, do the studying, because it's, I mean, it's good to study anyway, it's got pretty high yield on it. And try to keep it in just a high containment zone, get that done, and then as soon as the research is done, if you have multiple higher level entities, it should go pretty quick. You can basically execute it in the actual holding platform, which will make it collapse into its spine, and then you can just have somebody craft the spine really quick. So. Yeah, I feel like Rimworld's like vanilla combat's kind of like that sometimes though, where it's like really frustrating at first, and kind of as you get like a little bit more, you know, I'd say just generally familiar with it, it does feel a little bit better. Because like I used to think the same thing about, because I used to like use like running gun and stuff like that, because I'm like, why can't you like move while shooting and all this stuff? But there starts to be like that, you know, you realize that the same limitations that you have to deal with, you know, like having to get behind cover and like not being able to run and shoot and all that stuff, the enemy has to deal with too, which makes things like, you know, some of the side casts like Beckon and things like that like really good, because you can basically just like sit in cover and then pull like really high threat targets like out in the open and just hammer them. So I think it's one of those things too where it is like learning even the vanilla combat makes it a little bit better. Yeah, I'd imagine. I don't know anything about Combat Extended though, so like, well, I mean, I know a little bit about it, but I've never personally done it myself. With a game like, oh yeah, I completely agree. The only right way is the way you enjoy, because like, I'm gonna actually drop the Cleany Zone down again, because when we had more pawns, this was a little bit easier to like deal with. So if we end up having somebody go into Cleanville, because like I kind of had this set up the other way when we had more people. More people. Oh, I just realized that's not even in Clean Zone. I also need to mine this shit out. I need to probably cancel what. Oh shit! I didn't even realize we had all this down here. Yeah, we definitely want to get that. I was wondering why we hadn't hauled it, and I'm like, oh yeah, 2 of our pawns are just completely incapacitated. I'm sure that has, you know, something to do with it. You said an awful lot of difficult and unlikely things there, like they weren't those things. What? What's going on? I don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Damn, dude, it's almost 2 a.m. Holy shit. But you know what? Another night that the 500% threat gang is still alive. Somehow. Poorly, but alive. Not really in the best, not in the best situation, but they're here. They are hanging in there. Barely. Yep, time to get that wind going again. Honestly, the wood one... Oh, yeah, Pank. Yeah, we can. If I'm gonna forget everything I just said after 2 minutes... Well, I was talking about the, Oh, it's 122 days in. It's April, May right now. Yeah, sorry. I think I'm gonna move my camera spot for whenever we're doing the rim. That way it's a little bit easier to see. Is Imperator able to get up yet? Yeah, they are. Let me see if I can get them to... I think we can have them high priority hunt instead of doing this other stuff. That way we can try to get some meat in here. Oh no, they just went back to bed rest, which makes sense because they are set to that too. There we go. Have them go out and get at least 1 kill. We'll probably wrap up here in a minute because it's been good though, man. We've hung in there. It's a mess. Yeah, I've been sitting down workshopping, kind of like doing another Cult of Gresno run with a custom, you know, xenotype and ideology, and kind of doing like all void themed stuff. I think that'd be really fun. Because like I feel like so many runs, because of just the general nature of stuff, just end up in like transhumanist land. Wow, they're just killing everything before they haul it. That's interesting. Yeah, we really haven't gotten like many events at all that were like colonist joins. We did have one that was somebody trying to join that was like some random threat was following him, and I'm like, dude, I don't fucking trust that with with the threat level right now. I don't trust that shit at all. I was like, that's probably going to be a complete nightmare. Oh, I just realized why, because we never, I had to get rid. There's this weird thing where like if you have a stockpile that is set to allow, if you have a stockpile that's set to like allow like animal corpses and stuff, it's a lot harder to bury them because it like won't let you prioritize putting them in the grave, which is really weird. But that is what it is. A sweat kidnapped post. They die about 95% of the time. Yeah, having two die was pretty shit. I was like, well, that sucks. Oh, there's another ambrosia thing over there. That's nice. I don't know if are we about out of that? Not really. We could probably just harvest whatever's there. Okay. Yeah, since we're in the middle of chaos and since it's about 2 o'clock, let's go ahead and wrap up here for the Bell Seekers tonight. But they're still alive, so they're hanging in there. They're hanging in there. Not quite as fun as the first night because, of course, we just got our asses handed to us, but that's half the fun anyway. But either way, that is going to be it for me tonight. If you guys are new here, you're more than welcome to follow. We'll be doing this throughout the week. Might do something different tomorrow, just to do something different since we've been rimming a lot lately. But we're not done with this by any means. We'll definitely do more. Yeah, this has been super fun. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you, Dustin, earlier for the Poe package with the what was it, lightly bookstore scented candle. What? Whatever. I'm sorry. The what was it? The flaccid candle. What? Jesus. Anyway, thank you guys for everything, and I will be back tomorrow with stuff. So have a good one. Take it easy. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.